Hello? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Ooh. Let me see if I can turn down this music a little bit. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I had to take a little cat nap. Actually, if you know anything about cats, you know that cat naps are actually very long. all they do virtually is sleep. So whenever people say cat nap and they mean like a quick nap, we gotta find a different animal, because it's really not a cat. But I took a little nap and I had to finish my dinner. So that's why I'm a hair late. But it's so good to see y'all. So good to be back. I see some chitter chatter in the chat. And I see Simply's here. Y'all, I ran into Simply at DreamCon. Hey Koya, hey Eric, hey Kelly, hey Karis. Hi, how are we? Happy Thursday. Thank you all for being patient with me on Tuesday as well. I was really trying to I would just want y'all to know this was my actual plan. My actual plan was to go visit my best friend's newborn baby and then come home and stream. And then, yeah, I got one look at that baby and I was like, I think I gotta cancel. I was like, I'm not going anywhere. This baby's adorable. So, yeah, that was my bad. I really thought I could do it all. I thought I would be, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I thought I could defeat nature, you know? Like, what, you're gonna get around a cute, freshly born, newborn baby, fresh out of the oven, freshly baked. She was like fresh bread. She just came out. Hadn't even been alive for 12 hours when I visited her. And I was like gonna leave that to go stream. I love y'all. That's not what this is about. This is not about like me not loving y'all. It's just about like, you know what I mean? I can only do so much. I'm just a girl. Ready for all the yapping? Hi, Mildred. Yes, I'll do a little yapping. I'll do a little, on the agenda today. Oh, actually, while I'm chit-chatting, I'm going to go ahead and put up my little code. Nope. Boop. So that can be doing its thing. So, it was so nice to see you, Neverland Spring Sims. It's nice seeing you, too. Simply, where do you live? That was my other thing. I was like, where do you stay at? Do you live in Texas? Hi, Taylor. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We'll chat a little bit about DreamCon. We'll chat a little bit about the Sims news that we have gotten the last week and some change. And then we'll jump into the game, provided I'm not like super exhausted. I'm like, I want to play a little bit. I haven't played Sims in like a week or so. So Illinois. So you flew in from Illinois. Okay, that's crazy. How many days were you there? Were you there the whole weekend? We may have talked about this, but it was all a blur. Y'all, so I don't want to exclude y'all. I don't, me simply having a private conversation. But in case you did not know, I went to DreamCon. The Sims sponsored my trip to DreamCon. And if you don't know what DreamCon is, let me Google it. I have not found one succinct way to describe DreamCon. And I'm just going to use what they say on the website. Because it was my first time visiting. I didn't know what to expect. I'm going to try not to go into a full-blown thing about DreamCon. Okay? I'm going to try not to. The only reason because I am making a video. Look at me. It's not going to really be a vlog. It'll just be like a recap of my thoughts or whatever. If you guys have ever watched, there's this creator named Swell Entertainment. And what she does, she goes to events and like reviews them. I'm going to do my own little Swell Entertainment video. More so, I'm going to talk about my experience going to DreamCon as a sponsored creator. Baby girl's first brand trip, okay? And so I'm going to try not to do the whole thing. But it's very exciting. Once I start talking about it, I was talking to my brother about it last night. And once I get on a roll, it just starts to roll. So, excuse me. But they say that DreamCon unites enthusiasts to celebrate gaming, anime, sports, film, music, and pop culture, while fostering inclusivity and a sense of belonging. Okay? So you were there for 4 days. You missed the Sims party. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. There was like the Sims little activation room. That was kind of cool. Where you could take pictures and stuff. Which listen, I'm going to try not to, I told you I'm going to try not to yap. Excuse me. I'm not going to try not to yap. I'm going to try not to yap so much about DreamCon. Okay. Okay, so DreamCon, so that was the PR safe version. The more like lackadaisical version is it's like a con for Black weebs. That's what I'm gonna say. Black gamers, Black anime enthusiasts, and I guess sports, film, pop culture, what they said. But I was not familiar with DreamCon. And it's funny too, because like I would say I wasn't intimately familiar with DreamCon. In hindsight, I'm like, I had to have been a little bit familiar with DreamCon because there's a creator that I follow who went to DreamCon, I think last year or the year before, but like whenever the last time was done. So I must have heard that and it didn't register, or I thought it wasn't for me. Because there's another con, Blurred Con. Is it called Blurred Con? Yeah, Blurred Con, that happened back in March. Oh, it happened in March already? Dang, I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, Blurred Con is in DC. And it's another thing that's kind of like for Black nerdy gamer types. Oh no, JK, it's next March. Shoot, I'm about to go to this. I'm about to figure this one out. Okay. Sorry, it was founded by RDC. You love watching their skits. Right. So DreamCon was founded by RDC, which is like a comedy group. If you guys have ever seen them on like TikTok, Instagram, shorts. So I had seen RDC before. I just didn't know. I didn't know about DreamCon. And so basically the Sims was like, do you want to go to DreamCon? And I was like, yeah. And actually at first I was like, do I? Because I was worried I was going to feel out of place. And I'm going to try not to go super into it because I'm literally making a video. Because I, shocker, am not an anime person. I'm not saying I'll never be an anime person. That's not even what it is. I just haven't. A lot of my life has like been wound around and missed the path that is getting on the anime train. But obviously people around me, people who are close to me, have been into anime, or I hear about anime as a thing. So I was very worried that this was a con for Black people who like anime and Black people who like anime only. So for a second I was like, do I want to go to DreamCon? And then I was like, don't be a fool, baby. Like, The Sims is asking if you want to go to DreamCon. You say yes, right? So I was like, cool. So went down there. It was cool, but I just gotta say, being there, being in the space with people was so cool. I mean, so cool. You're so deep into anime, it's crazy. And I love that. And I'm like, yeah, DreamCon is for you. Like, obviously, like, if I had to say, like, who is DreamCon for? Black anime nerds, everybody else, basically. Like, if you are a Black or brown person who likes anime, you should be trying to figure out how to get to DreamCon, period. Like, you don't need to know anything else. You don't need to know anything else. You need to be getting to DreamCon. Figure out how you're going to be there next year. Save up whatever money you have. You have over a year to save up some money, actually, because it's going to take place the second weekend of July 2026. So you have time to figure out how you're going to get down to Houston, Texas for DreamCon. If you're a Black person who likes anime, you need to be at DreamCon. No matter where you're from. No matter where you're from, you need to be at DreamCon. Now, for the rest of us who are not anime folks, he said right decision. Exactly. For the rest of us, if you're not an anime person, how did I feel as a non-anime person at DreamCon? I would say I felt pretty much right at home. I hadn't anticipated the level of, because I've never been to a con before also. So because I hadn't been to a con, when I tell you I did not know what to expect, I am not exaggerating. I did not know I didn't even know there were panels. I didn't know what to expect. And I feel like if I've been at like a convention type of thing, it's been a really long time since I've done anything like that. I mean, I'm sure if I go through my photos, which is that's my like private diary at this point, is like taking photos at things, I could probably figure it out. Even when I was in college, I was in a sorority in college, and I didn't even go to the conventions for the sorority. I like joined the sorority, and all my activity was very localized to what was happening on my campus, because I was like, I didn't have money to go, which in hindsight, I think I just immediately wrote it off as an option. I didn't think about how I could make it work, you know, whatever. The closest kind of thing I can think of to what I experienced is after college, I went to something called AGP. It was called Atlanta Greek Picnic. So for all the Black fraternities and sororities, there was like this unofficial party that would happen in Atlanta where people would descend on, you know, to Atlanta for the weekend. And but that was more like kind of like a festival type of energy. Like there was music, there was vendors, there was strolling. There was, you know, being outside and shenanigans. There was parties. There was, you know, hanging out at the hotel and doing hotel shenanigans. So like, but that energy is what DreamCon felt like to me, because you get a bunch of Black people together who are into a very specific thing, and it's just shenanigans in the best way possible. Oh my God. Ah! Oh my God, where did this ant come from? This is the biggest ant I've ever seen. Oh, how did you get in here? Do I have something open? Is my window open? My window is open. Good Lord. Sorry about that. I'm not used to seeing crawling things. I've stayed in this apartment so long because nothing crawls. Nothing crawls in here. When I see, the worst I get usually is gnats. So when I see anything else, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, and the cat ain't worth a damn. You think you're gonna get a cat and she's gonna take care of all the bugs? She don't do shit but lay there and look cute and annoyed with me. Anyway. Oh, nice, she's actually here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's your first statement to me? And said Sims? Right. Am I going next year? I don't know. If The Sims wants to sponsor me, yes. If The Sims is not going to sponsor me, the thing is, that is, I'm so upset. It's technically taking place the very same weekend as my family reunion. And so to say I'm devastated is an understatement, because I'm like, why did they move to the middle of July? My family reunion's always the same weekend every year, and that it's going to be the same weekend as DreamCon. So I can only hope for a miracle. The miracle I can hope for is like maybe the family reunion will, for some random reason, get pushed back a week. But I doubt it, because for the last however many years it's been the same weekend. I'm probably gonna miss it. So that kind of sucks. He said, "Buck the family." Like I said, if The Sims is gonna send me, I'm gonna be like, family, I love y'all. It's real, but I'm gonna DreamCon. If The Sims is not going to send me, I truly don't know what I'm gonna do. That's why I'm like, ugh, this is devastating. I feel like no matter what happens in 2026, in my mind, like I said, it just depends. I'm like, oh, if The Sims wants to do that again, I'm happy to do it again. But like taking The Sims out of it, 50-50 on if I'm going in 2026, but 75-25 I'd be going in 2027. Like, I'd be like, yeah, we gotta be there. It's usually in July. It was earlier this year because they changed locations. Well, that's good to know. Wow, that really worked out. He said, it's expensive. My husband was my sponsor. Right. That's why I'm like, whoo, chap. Yeah, so I don't know. And now that I see BlurredCon is in March too, I'm like, okay, this works out. It'll work out for me because I could go to BlurredCon for the first time next year. And then if I have to miss DreamCon, which would be upsetting, at least I would have gone to something, you know? And BlurredCon is technically closer because it's in DC and I'm in New York. So, you know, that'd be pretty dope. Either way, good to know that it's usually in July. So then I would basically have that, you know, dilemma every year. And I'd probably just alternate then. I'm like, well, this year I'm going to DreamCon, and then the following year I'm going to go to the family reunion. Anyway, all that being said, I was in the middle of a thought earlier. I think the thought was basically like, if you're not into anime and you are into if you're not into anime but you're into gaming, and whether that be a PC, console, or tabletop, you should be there. Everything else, I don't know what other interests. I can't imagine that if you were a big sports fan but you didn't like gaming and you didn't like anime, I don't think you should go to DreamCon. I don't think it's really like that for real. They had sports things happening, but I think the foundation on which the house is built is anime. The structural framework is gaming, and then everything else, you know. So if you're not interested in the foundation and you're not interested in the framework, DreamCon is not for you. But I guess that's the whole thing about a con. A con, I imagine, is foundation anime, comic books, etc., and then the other things. Did you see any cool board games? No, I didn't look for cool board games. Let me tell you, let's talk about things I didn't do at DreamCon. I did not experience so much stuff that was happening. There was so much stuff that was happening that I just didn't even see, because I was, like I said, because I was sponsored by The Sims, there was a couple things I had to do that were Sims related. So I had to kind of like be around for that. And then also because I had never gone to a con, never gone to DreamCon, I just had no plan. I made no plan. I had no plan. I didn't know that there was panels. I didn't know that there was an app to download. You could download the app right now, wherever you are. If you are interested in being like, well, what was going on at DreamCon? DreamCon has an app. Download the app. Go look at the panels. Go look at the schedule of activities that they had going on, because it's still up and it was lit. I'm pulling it up right now. Yeah, you can go to the schedule. It started on Friday, and you can see. So a lot of the stuff has like a little description that you can click into and like see who was associated with it. There was meet and greets. There were, I guess, cosplay kind of like contests. There was singing. Some people take their prototypes to events to test them out. Yeah, Rin, I think that what you're saying, I'm not saying that it wasn't there. I can't tell you if it was there because I have no clue. I genuinely, like I told you, apparently Uno was supposed to be at DreamCon, y'all. And I wanted to see it. I never even got there. I didn't even find the room that the card games were happening in until I was like the last day when I was about to leave. The last night that I was there, and I was about to leave the convention center for basically the last time, or the second to last time. And I walked past this room and I was like, that's Spades. And I'm looking around like, oh wait, did Uno and all that already happen? Probably. I didn't know what was going on. Excuse me. So yeah, it was, wait, the con also leans toward content creators too. Lots of networking. Yes. Okay. That's good to know that it's content creator friendly. That is true. I did go to a panel so I made it to like half of 2 panels. I made it to a panel about like being neurodivergent in, gaming and like, you know, streaming and all that sort of stuff. And then I made it to another panel that was like about, like the state of gaming for Black women, maybe Black women and femmes or something like that. Black women, femmes, thems, and whatever the title was. And I thought that was pretty cool. The person who was speaking was, I think the panel was supposed, and I got there late. So that's the other thing too. Not only did I barely make it to panels, but the panels I made it to, I was not there on time. So it just, you know, peak me in a new situation, unprepared. And again, I wouldn't say that I would show up to something like this unprepared. I think the way that I interacted with it made me feel like I was unprepared. And I just was like walking around like probably like a deer in the caught in the headlights type of thing. Just like, ah! Yeah, also if you're just joining, if you're lurking, I'm talking about DreamCon. That's where I was last weekend, and it was great. I mean, that is the takeaway. Like I said, I will be making a video where I'm going to go into more details, and I'll just probably get so excited, but the long and short of it was, that was probably one of the coolest things I've ever done, especially as an adult who has never been around other Black nerds for real in mass. Like, I've never done that. I was talking to my brother last night and I was telling him, like, I've never been around people who nerd out so hard about The Sims. And I got emotional. I don't know if you caught that when I was talking to you, Rin, but like, I got emotional. I had to stop there for a second because I was like, dang, because like, I've loved this game for so long and I've never been around people who just love it as hard as I do. I have friends who love The Sims, and maybe we've talked about The Sims, but I always feel like I am like holding back because I want to just completely nerd out. And, you know, most people aren't trying to do that for real, you know. Hey Peter, welcome. It was so much going on and the schedule was inaccurate. Oh yeah, okay, the schedule was kind of doing a lot too. Like, I showed up somewhere, there was a panel I did try to go to and I realized that it was getting canceled. Like, I was there for like 30 minutes and they just, I don't know if they got moved or canceled or what, but I was like, nobody's here. And then, it was the panel about your first time at DreamCon. They were supposed to have a whole little thing about your first time at DreamCon, and I sat there for like 20 minutes and nobody was showing up. And I think I was trying to go somewhere else or do something else. And I was just like, all right, I'm going to leave now because if the person does get here within the next like 3 to 5 minutes, I'm going to have to leave early. So I just left. And when I tried to ask somebody about it, they were like, you know, CP time. And I was like, yes, sort of. But like, I was like, this is like a convention, you know? So yeah, it was cool. And because I was there with The Sims, I met other Black Simmers in person. So you guys already know that I met Spring Sims once back in February. He was there. The Sims brought him out, so that was cool to see him. I met Ebonix. I met X Mira, y'all. I'm like, I met Nardvillain. I met Christology and Serotonin. And I think there was somebody else there, but I wasn't sure who they were. And I met the Sims team people. So you know Mercy, who hosts like the Sims stuff? She was there. Got to talk to Mercy. Got to talk to Anastasia, who does the stuff on TikTok. I was just like, and then other Sims people as well. Like, there's other Sims people there, but I'm just name dropping the Black folks that y'all should know. You said CP time. Right, I know. I was like, I did not know, because most of anything else that I went to was running in a timely manner. So I was like, no, I think some things got canceled and rearranged last minute. Hi, Yana, welcome. We're talking about DreamCon. Love Mercy. Right. Literally, I was like, oh my God. And they are so, what's the word? They are so passionate. All of the Sims people who were there and just involved were very, I will say, this will go in my video too, are just passionate about this game, which also then made it more emotional when I'm talking to not just the Sims, the Sims team, but the Simmers about Sims things. It just was so funny because, yeah, nobody's gonna nerd out harder about Sim stuff than Simmers who just make content about Sims, you know? So that was really fun. And it was fun meeting people, talking to people in person. I spent most of my time with Nardvillain and Spring Sims. So basically, when I would go over to the convention center, and then I would kind of eventually end up finding them, and then I just would tag along with whatever they were doing. I was like, so I'm gonna stick with you. And so that was cool. And we had dinner the first night, and then we went to the after party the second night. And Spring Sims was like, bye, like, it's too much going on, it's too late, I'm going to bed. And it was like, fair. But then, yeah, I was partying with Nardvillain and some of the Sims team at the after party, which was lit. So, yeah, like, yeah, it was really cool. And the Sims part of going to DreamCon was really cool because the Sims was a sponsor for DreamCon. So, it made a lot of things funnier. The hotties play the Sims. Did y'all watch the live stream? Because your girl was there in person. I was watching Megan Thee Stallion play The Sims. And that was the funniest, most random shit. Like, and it was so cute, just all of it. But if you didn't watch Hotties Play The Sims, it was really cute. They dropped the teaser trailer for the new pack in that. You love Nards and Spring Sims too, yeah. I tagged you in photos. Did you see them? No. Where'd you tag me? Did you tag me on Instagram? You didn't watch it, no. You missed it. Oh, it's still on It's still on YouTube. It's only on YouTube though. The How You Play The Sims is only on YouTube. You know how usually when they do stuff, it's everywhere? Where's my mouse? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because I've been watching this on and off. You missed the stream but saw Meg's recap on IG. Yeah. It's cute. You tagged you in a YouTube post, but that's probably why. Oh, YouTube is so annoying. Let me see. Yeah. No, I don't have any alert or anything. YouTube is so strange as a social media platform. So, yeah. That's why I'm like, well, if you did on IG, I might have seen it. Do you play The Sims on mobile app? I do not. Cats and Pokemon, I play on PC. Y'all, did you hear me? Not on Mac. I play on PC. You don't watch Sims live streams unless it's about a new expansion pack. Okay, fair. Well, the Mega thing was cute. Because remember, there was speculation on what it was going to be with the Sims live stream. But it was Megan Thee Stallion. And that was pretty... And remember... I said I had noticed that the Sims team had been commenting on Megan Thee Stallion's post. So I was like, something's happening. And then something happened. So that was really cool. But yeah, I was there in person watching Megan Thee Stallion. We took a group photo after, but I'm not sure if the Sims team has posted it yet because it's the Sims team who took it. And I just was like, wow. I'm like with black people playing The Sims. And Quen Blackwell. If you are familiar with Quen Blackwell, she was with Megan Thee Stallion there too. And then Ebonics was hosting. So... it was just the whole weekend was just a whole vibe. The whole weekend. I was not prepared, basically. I wasn't prepared for the vibe that was DreamCon, and I wasn't prepared for the vibe that was The Sims at DreamCon and just Sims shenanigans. Walking around DreamCon, there were so many people in cosplay. Like I said, I've never been to a con, so I didn't know about just cosplay game. Like, and again, I just thought that everybody who was gonna cosplay some anime, and I wasn't gonna know who anybody was. Now, were most of the people cosplaying some anime? Sure. But a lot of people were cosplaying characters that I knew and loved. You know? There was a couple Garnets. So I took some pictures with some Garnets. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. I guess I'll put these in the video too, but it's just funny because I'm like, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, Garnet! I literally freaked out. I had to remember, it's just that moment I'm like, okay, you know, I'm grown. It's okay not to, lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, okay, I saw this Garnet. If you've seen Steven Universe, you've seen this version of Garnet. This cosplay eats. And then I took a picture with another Garnet. This Garnet. Hee. Yeah. Oop. Okay, whatever. And then, yeah, that's me, Spring Sims, Nard Villain, hanging out. And obviously, if you hadn't seen, I did cosplay as Eliza Pancakes. Which, did I post that video on YouTube? I don't think I did. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. You have to, I guess, if you're following me on Instagram or on TikTok, you saw the video. But if you're not following me on Instagram or TikTok, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, go follow me. Because that's where if you want to see my most unhinged things, follow me on TikTok for as long as we still have that app. If you want to see me being cutesy, very demure, very mindful, leaning toward unhinged because I don't know what's happening with TikTok, make sure you're following me on Instagram. And if you want to see me at my most well-behaved, that's why you subscribe to my YouTube channel. My long-form videos, I'm pretty well-behaved. Live streams, y'all already know what's up. Things get spooky every day in October. And then shorts. Shorts, I think I keep it cute on YouTube Shorts because I don't, always post on there. Because like I said, peak unhinged, TikTok. Then Instagram, then YouTube. You got me in the bag. Hey, Roger. You want to go to the console bat? Ayana. I'm telling you. Where are you? Where are you? Are you in the US? Created, hey! You said, come on, Bob! You love this experience for you and I can't wait for the video. I totally understand how you feel about the emotions when you're around other black nerds who love to deep dive into shared hobbies. Yes. As in the hair, not the man. Exactly. No, I knew exactly what you meant, creative. I knew exactly what you meant. Yes. It was an emotional experience in the best way possible, and I had no idea what I was missing. Like, I also didn't think that I would. I guess that my main fear was that I didn't belong there. My main fear was I didn't belong there, that I was kind of like entering a space that was like not for me, not in a bad way, just like, oh, I don't want to be like keeping a space that's for black nerds safe. And then I get there and I'm like, I think I'm a black nerd, bro. That's really what it came down to. I was like, dear Lord, there's a lot I still have to learn. There's a lot of like lingo and things that are happening. And by not being in anime, that already drops how relevant some of the things were to me, but I respected it. I respected the game. I respected the cosplay. Some people's cosplays. Oh, that's what I was doing. I showed y'all Garnet. I showed y'all my Eliza. Some people's cosplays were just so good. I was taking pictures of people. I didn't know who they were. I just was like, this is good cosplay. Like, I don't know what okay, I was gonna say camera. I don't know what your character is. And then my brother was like, you should ask. I was like, yeah. Asking would be good. But I did not do that for most of them. I did see Mermaid Man. So that's when I started getting excited. I was like, oh, people are gonna dress up as characters I know? This is about to be lit. And they did. I saw Batmans, I saw Black Panthers, I saw who is this? Who is this? Spooky, but good. I don't know. I just thought the costume was cool, so I took a picture. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but that's lit. And yeah, I'm gonna have so many pictures of people's cosplay. I saw, if you watch Fairly Odd Parents, I was just like, this place is great. That's literally, it came down to that for me. I was like, you know what? This place is awesome. My very first day, I saw someone dressed up as Barbie. I don't know if you saw that, Simply. Oh, wait, no. These are, let me tell you, top 2 iconic ones. This one's might be number 2. Number 1 and number 2 might be tied. Okay, so we had Bubbles and Buttercup. So funny. And we had Barbie. She walked around like that too, with the little box and stuff. I was like, can I take a picture? This picture is terrible because this guy's legs sticking out. That's actually really funny. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, here you go. That's a better one. I'll Photoshop some of these before I put them in the video. I saw Scooby too. Scooby-Doo. A lot of ass as well. There's a lot of ass at this con. A lot of people dressed up as characters that I did not feel comfortable taking a photo of and putting it in my video, but I did say, wow, people look good. So yeah, no, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I literally am so grateful because if the Sims hadn't sent me there, I don't know if I ever would have gone. It would have had to take some convincing. Now that I've done it once, I'm like, I was debating going to a con this weekend. I was debating going to Brooklyn Comic Con. And when I looked up, I tried to look it up and I can't tell how people feel about it. The people that do you think creative, wait, what? The people that do you think are so creative, it blows your mind. Yeah. You don't know where it's from. Oh yeah, I asked y'all where some people were from. Not, yeah, Jorgen von Stragel. Right. That's why I stopped. Because I saw Jorgen's character. And then I was like, gonna take a picture of just him. But then I realized, I looked at the pink hat. I was like, you're also Timmy. This is so funny. You actually have no idea who that is. And you watch a lot of anime. Okay. That's a Call of Duty character. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. I thought it was somebody from Silent Hill, and then my brother was like, I think this is the nurse from Dead by Daylight. If you've ever played Dead by Daylight, which I play a little bit now, y'all. I have like 11 hours on Dead by Daylight, so, you know, I'm a big gamer. Big gamer for real over here. Look at it. Look at this. And when she was walking around, she was kind of like moving her head like this. Like it was like kind of creepy. And this is what she looked like. Spooky! I was like, this is iconic. Iconic. Talent. Creativity. Another one that I thought was really good, that I didn't know who the character is from, but I just thought the cosplay was so good. This one. She was walking around with this huge axe. This part lit up. You can't really tell here, but it's not just like painted. It lit up. And I was like, all right, you got some pyrotechnics? What's going on? It's not pyrotechnics. What do you call it? Electricity? You know what I'm saying? And then my brother sent me who the character was. And I was like, I don't know who that is, right? So he sent me this, okay? This is who she was cosplaying, in case you don't know. And I was like, yeah, she did a damn good job. That's a dead-on match. Down to the blonde hair and the pigtails. So, anyway. DreamCon was a movie. Highly recommend. I just want to say again, I cannot understate enough. If you are a black anime person, you need to be at DreamCon. Period. I don't need to say anything else. You like anime, you are black, you are at DreamCon. Figure it out. Now, for the rest of us, gamer, nerd, comic books, what else? Yeah, gamer, comic books, that sort of thing. Black, be at DreamCon. Everybody else, if you are not black, this is a black forward space. If you're brown, there were some white people there, there were some brown people there. It was a black forward space, so I'm just saying that. Specifically, I think the Sims team pitched it to me as like, it's for black creative anime gamers, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's black people first, everybody else, you know, sure. But like, if you are black and you like anime, games, comic books, other nerdy related shit, you need to be at DreamCon. Figure it out. Oh, it's expensive. Whatever. It's none of my business. Figure it out. Okay. Honestly, cons pay for themselves. And the people watching alone. It's so dang fun. I didn't know that, cats and Pokemon. I didn't know. I figured that out today. The nurses from Silent Hill. That's what I said. Oh, the Silent Hill. And they brought her to DBD. That must have been what happened. Because she said Silent Hill. And I was like, you look like a character from Silent Hill. Then my brother said DBD. And I'm like, maybe she did say DBD. But it makes more sense that she's from Silent Hill. And they brought her to DBD because that's what they do. Right? Unless it's not the nurse from Silent Hill and it's a DBD specific nurse. Either way, it's a safe space for black people to express themselves creatively without being judged. Yes, that. I definitely felt like, and I also felt like my cosplay was very simple. I literally had a plumb bob, a bob red wig, green tank top, jeans, and purple flip-flops because I was cosplaying Eliza Pancakes. And that was fine. It was the simplest thing I could do on pretty short notice, and it was fine. It wasn't like I walked in there and I was embarrassed because my cosplay wasn't that good. No, because they had cosplay from my level, like intro to cosplay 101, all the way up to some of the photos I just showed you where people are like putting together, you know, they're sculpting things and busting out engineering degrees and shit for their cosplay. Like, we had all levels, the whole range, and I felt no insecurity about that at all. I was like, also, part of me, I think, also just didn't feel insecurity at all because I was there, like I said, I was sponsored. So I just was like, baby, I'm just here. I don't know what's going on. Once I figured out what was going on, I was like, this shit is lit, you know? So yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. It definitely was. And you got to meet Nard Villain. Yes. You watch loads of DVD live streams, but only recently started playing. I'm horrendous. Oh, created. I too am horrendous. How about this? I'm okay. I was bad on my keyboard and mouse. Look at me, y'all. Look at me upgrading. I got my first controller. So, and if you don't know, I used to be very anti-Xbox for no reason other than I grew up on PlayStation. There's no reason for it. I have no judgment on Xboxes at all. It's like, I had no real opinion. But so getting this, I was a little bit like, I don't know what I'm going to do because all these buttons are different. These buttons specifically. I know circle, X, square, triangle. The Xbox controller has an X on it, but it's where the square would go. And X, so sometimes when I was playing using the controller and I would see X, I was pressing down here. But it's really that button. It's stupid. That was another reason why I was like, why would they do that? That's so annoying. Either way, it's fine. You figure it out. Xbox dominance. Simply, please. Simply. You need to go to DreamCon. You just need to save for the travel. Anime Boston is fun, but you'd love to be around your people. And I said, cats, I'm going to, or at least I'm going to plan on trying to figure out going to BlurredCon as well. If you're in Boston, because I think BlurredCon is in DC, so maybe that's a little bit closer. I don't know if you've been to BlurredCon. I can't speak to BlurredCon. I can speak to DreamCon. DreamCon is lit, and yes, you have a year and 5 weeks to save up. I'm telling you all, I'm feeling passionate about this. Save up some coin. I know we are in America, we are in a recession. The world is burning. The economy is collapsing. The government might be collapsing. The president is fighting with another grown man on between social media apps. Things are wild. That being said, we try to reserve a little bit of piece of love and positivity just for us. Shake it up like it's cocktail. And then drop it in your water. Boop. And then you swirl it around. And you take a sip of your joy. Follow through on the bit because I did need some water. I don't know. I'm very passionate about it. Save up for DreamCon. You need to be there. Don't let another year pass you by thinking, dang, I wish I could go. Save up your coins and go. And even for me, I'm like, shoot, the Sims might have been like, deuces, that was cute, but we ain't doing that again. So I'm like, all right, how am I gonna do this? Like I said, if not for DreamCon, I've got a little less than a year to figure out what I'm gonna do for BlurredCon because I need to be at another Black People Con. Now, that was my other thing too. I was like, well, if I go to another con, I know part of me will be a little less like enamored because it's not all Black people, but that's okay. That's okay. But if you know, you know. The cosplaying, you always try to get the silhouette down at least. I'm not a fan of 100% accuracy. I think creativity and reimagination truly sells the look. Ooh, Koya, you said not the merch flex. You're talking about this? Maybe you should tune into my video. Maybe The Sims gave me a water bottle and maybe I already bought a water bottle with my own money and maybe I have to give away the other one. Maybe I'll be mentioning that in the video that I make. I don't know. Yeah, so The Sims gave me another water bottle, so I'm gonna do a giveaway. So merch flex it is, but don't worry, baby. There's gonna be a giveaway. The Sims also gave me their desk mat thing. You know, they're selling a desk mat. I haven't even looked at it yet. I have a desk mat on my desk right now. Yeah, it's getting swapped out immediately. As soon as I make this little video and I start showing off my stuff. I got stuff too. I'm going to show it off in the video. But like, I bought artwork. I bought a little comic books. I bought 2 comic books actually from the same author. Stickers. Oh my god, I bought so many stickers. They're so good. I bought a Megan Thee Stallion shirt. That was the DreamCon exclusive design. And then The Sims gave me a plumb bob. The Sims gave me a water bottle. The Sims gave me some pins, temporary tattoos, and a desk mat. It's litty. It's litty, litty, litty. He said, period. With cosplaying. Yeah, I feel like, hey Nick, you're not late. You're just on time. I haven't even started the game. I've just been yapping. Your energy is always so infectiously fun. Thank you for being bright spot. Oh, thank you for being a bright spot in this whole mess of an existence. Oh my god, Jen. Hi. Thank you. There's a lot to be excited about in my world, I would say. I am healthy, as far as I'm aware. Haven't been to the doctor in a while, so I'm gonna knock on wood. And hopefully if they find anything, it's easy to fix. I'm gonna say that. So I'm healthy, as far as I'm aware. I'm employed, because if you've been here, you know that was questionable for a little bit. I'm employed. I get to do this. The Sims is sending me on trips. Life is good. It really is good. And, you know, it was so recently where I was like, life is not that great, to be honest. And it just feels like such a 180 that I'm just so grateful for, that, like, even when things are hard, even when things are challenging, there's still bright spots to be looking forward to. And I do also think that, like, however, if it's possible, find a bright spot. You know, maybe you can't make it to DreamCon, which, again, y'all, you got a year and a half. Figure it out. But start believing in something and believe that you can get this money for DreamCon. So I'm gonna put an asterisk in that. I'm gonna put that aside and pretend like I didn't just say that. Find a con in your area and just be in community with people. Because I do also think another thing floating in the background for me is that COVID really messed your girl up. COVID messed all of us up. And we are still recovering from the impact of the global pandemic and the shutdown. And not just the shutdown, but the anxiety, the global anxiety around that. And then the subsequent how we interact with each other. And personally, I know that because I can just see the amount of events that people are putting on and just trying to figure out, how do we meet people? How do you interact with people? How do we people after this? Like, there are children who in their formative years couldn't be around other children, right? And there are adults who couldn't be around other adults. So some of us have recovered better. I feel like if you're here in this space, there's a good chance you're more of an introvert because we play Sims, right? So, or you watch people play Sims. You either play Sims or you watch people play Sims. Either way, you're skewing a little more introvert, in case you didn't know. So if you're introvert leaning, there's a good chance you don't need a reason to go outside anyway. You're like, I was cooling it inside, watching my streamers and turning on Netflix, right? But I think part of, like, what makes you feel just a little bit up is just being around people and being around people who are, like, excited about the same things you're excited about. So I am going to say, if you are near a major metropolitan area, especially if you're in the United States, there is a strong chance that there is some sort of con for you to try to go to. I was talking, Katz was talking about being in Boston, and I said BlurredCon is in DC, so that's like a farther trip, but there is the Boston Con that they were talking about. There's even a con, there's obviously New York Comic-Con, but then there's even Brooklyn. There's a Brooklyn Comic-Con. Like, okay, who knew? There's probably a con near you in some major metropolitan area, and I just gotta say, look up the date and just go be around community. You need to be around other people who want to nerd out with you about gaming stuff. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, again, DreamCon was my first con, so just remember this as I'm going on and saying this. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that even if you're not like the biggest gamer, the biggest anime, the biggest comic book, whatever, you should go. You need to go and experience, because the people watching alone, like Kat said, is just, it just warms your heart. Just seeing people because even cosplay as a concept is just someone just fully enjoying their fandom. You are fully in the fandom. And that's what I was in the middle of saying this earlier. At DreamCon, The Sims sent some of us to DreamCon, yes. But then there were people who were cosplaying as Sims at DreamCon. Because unrelated to The Sims, the Sims, capital THE Sims. Ooh, didn't know where I was going with that. People you're a fan of the game. So you were like, oh, I'm gonna dress up as a Sim. So then I'm walking around the con, seeing other people with plum bobs being like, Susul, and they're like, Susul. It was so dope. Even that alone, I was like, I love this place. You enjoy your solitude until you got COVID. Then I was hella terrified. Right. You were blessed during COVID, but now it's a constant uphill struggle. That's what I mean. We are recovering it. I don't know what you're talking about, V. I'm fine. Fine. Being a high school teacher in Oklahoma, can confirm the COVID impacts everywhere and extensive, especially in those social elements. I think we all are like relearning how to be around each other, and hence why when I'm around people, I'm like, wow, this is fun. And again, it could, we we know people. It's not always fun. It's not always fun all of the time. But DreamCon in particular was fun most of the time. I don't think there was anything in particular for me that stood out as something that like made me frustrated of being around people. I think I was just in awe, just walking around like, wow, look at all this stuff. Look at all these people. The number that they kept throwing around, and I need to research to see if anyone in DreamCon officially said this number, but supposedly there was 40,000 people all in all who showed up. I don't know where that number came from though, so I will be doing some research for my video just to make sure that that is accurate. But, and also too, I was nervous because, you know, before DreamCon, sorry, I had to check the time because I was like, I've been chit-chatting for an hour. Before DreamCon, there was some scandaliciousness around Megan Thee Stallion and whoever was running the social media accounts liking Tory Lane's tweets or some mess. I don't know. So I was worried. I was like, oh God, is this where the black incels go? And I'm getting paid to, you know, get the Sims flying me down there and doing all that kind of stuff to like, for me to go hang out with people who don't even like me as a black woman. This is about to be crazy. Nope. I don't know who that weirdo was liking those tweets and making it weird, but the con was great. Your first con is always spectacular, and then the second con, you can get down to brass tacks and zero in on the things that really got you. Yes, exactly, Roger. That's exactly what I'm hoping will happen now moving forward. Like, I'm like, okay, I get it now. Cool. I can focus on what my cosplay is going to be. I can focus on actual panels, going to actual panels, not showing up to panels late. And then, biggest regret, if I could say I have regrets. All in all, I would say that I don't have regrets because this is my first time I'm figuring it out. But if I did have regrets, I have only one. And this is no knock on the panel that I'm about to say. So I went to, actually, I'm not even gonna tell you. I went to a panel. The panel was great. Cute. Loved it. Loved being around people, right? The panel I didn't go to was the Let's Sing Disney songs and Broadway musicals too. And I didn't go to that panel because I was confused on if it was going to just be 100% singing or if it was going to be like talking about, I don't know, Disney and musicals or something like that, and then we might sing a little bit. Either way, I saw a video on TikTok of people singing their heart out to a song from Hamilton that I know, you know what I mean? Like all those songs in Hamilton, of the whole Hamilton soundtrack, I basically know 80% of the words to 80% of the songs. So I knew what song they were singing and I knew the words they were singing as they were singing it. And I'm looking at this video like, damn. Damn. All right. Well, I missed my true calling. So yeah, so I know I didn't get up to nearly as many shenanigans as I could have at this con, just by virtue of just being overwhelmed by the choices and not knowing what my choices were until basically the day of. There was also after parties that were not sponsored by DreamCon that I didn't go to, that I had started seeing ads for like on Instagram and stuff, but I wasn't trying to like sign up to go to some after party, and I basically be going by myself and all that, whatever. So yeah, I know for a fact I didn't experience nearly like a third of all that DreamCon has to offer, and yet I still had such an amazing time. I still had so much fun. So I can't wait to do the video. I will completely go into all the nitty-gritty in my video. This was just a sampling, if you can believe it. I can talk for 45 to 50 minutes straight on this, and I didn't even touch on everything I wanted to touch on. But again, my takeaway is go to a con local to you, semicolon, save up for DreamCon, because they're gonna do it again. Also, yes, if you are lurking, we're talking about things. Oh wait, if you go to a con, make sure you eat, because you want to make it into the night. Then the lit up stuff really looks spectacular. You need your sustenance. Yeah, eating was difficult. I will say that was my critique, but then I'm like, the way he just said that, I'm like, okay, maybe this is just difficult everywhere, because I kind of felt like there wasn't a very clear time to eat and there wasn't enough things to eat. at the venue. But I also think I just didn't know all the options because apparently there were food trucks outside. I never even saw food trucks. You know what I mean? Like, I've been hearing about things and I'm like, what? There's food trucks? I was in the food hall. Like, I was in the food court. And then I think Nardville was like, there's a food court? You know, like, so there's just, you know? Yeah, so what was I gonna say? So that's DreamCon. A video is coming this weekend. Like I said, I will be doing a giveaway of the extra water bottle. Not this one. This is actually my water bottle. But the extra water bottle that they gave me, because I was like, what am I going to do with this? So we're going to do a little giveaway. And I can confirm this is a dope water bottle. But I also am treating it like it's precious cargo. Like I'm not really going anywhere with it. Also, I will just quickly grab the plumb bob because I just want to joke with y'all about something real quick. Okay, so if you remember, when I went to the YouTube party in February, on my birthday, the party was on my birthday. If you remember, they gave away these like plastic plumb bob things and on a little headband that you can't even see right now. Ooh. But this is dope, okay? This is dope. Now, this is my only one of this. And I kind of was like, if something happens to this, because I was thinking, do I bring this with me to Houston for my cosplay? Or do I just pray and hope that the Sims is going to be there, YouTube is going to be there, that they'll have these again? That's all I was trying to hope. I was like, because if something happens to this while I'm traveling down to Houston, I won't forgive myself. And it probably is some cheap little plastic thing. Doesn't matter. I have this safely where I have it to preserve it for Halloween and cosplay related purposes. I did not want anything to happen to this. So I took a risk and I said, I'm not going to bring this with me. And the risk paid off. Because if you did not know, The Sims is now selling official plumb bobs on their website. Okay? They're a little pricey. They're a little expensive. But they gave me, I'm just gonna put this here, this. Now you can see when you compare it to the one I got on YouTube, I would say this is the one that they're selling. This is the one I got for free at YouTube. I mean, they gifted this to me as well. Now, to me, when I think of The Sims, this one is more to scale. Like, it's accurate to scale. This one I was like, this is really small. But, people, it lights up. And if this ain't the most lit shit I've seen in a minute, I don't even know what to tell you. It lights up and it charges. It comes with a little charger cord. So, and I ain't even gonna hold you. When I saw it on the website, if I can get this off. When I saw this on the website, I was like, dang, I'm gonna have to buy this eventually. It is expensive. It's like $30 or $40. Hold on, let me see. If I can spell. The Sims Shop. Okay, so. Okay, you see this? Oh yeah, it's like $40. It's a $40 headband. And when I saw it, I was like, $40 US. So if you're from somewhere else, you know, that's basically like $1,000 if you're somewhere else. But it's pretty cool. And it comes with like a little bag. It charges, it has a little charging thing. And then they have it in black, blonde, and brunette. The headband color itself. So I ended up with the one that was black. And I don't know. I mean, this is pretty cool. And then what made it even cooler is, so The Sims gave us one that we wore for, so I wore this on the first day of the con. I wore this both days of the con. Just the second day I was dressed up as Eliza Pancakes. All that to say, The Sims gave us ours, right? Cool. But then the last day, they had some to give out in the YouTube lounge, because the YouTube creator lounge was a thing. Sorry, if you have a YouTube channel, YouTube had a like designated party room basically at DreamCon, because they were one of the sponsors as well. So you go into the YouTube creator lounge. Anyway, so The Sims gave away remember, $40 headbands. They gave them away in the YouTube creator lounge, and then at the after party that night on Saturday night, they gave away, I'm gonna say anywhere from like 50 to 100 of these $40 headbands. I'm just letting y'all know, I'm thinking about people who may have gotten one, and I'm thinking to myself, I hope you don't throw this away. You don't understand. This is like essentially a collectible. And I keep thinking to myself like, oh God, I hope people understand how, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I hope they know that they need to treat it with respect. I'm even putting it back in its original packaging. And because it's also one of those things, like, if you thought I was a little bit crazy about this one, that is clearly plastic and just flimsy, whatever, how do you think I'm gonna act with this one that comes in a box? That's all I'm gonna say about that. So yeah, so this really does feel like the year of The Sims for real. I feel like The Sims is really doing it big for the 25th anniversary, and I love that I get to be a part of it, honestly. I feel like I became a Simmer just in time, baby! You feel like yours would be a constant yellow orange, and I hope that somehow they have a way of like this is like version 1.0 or something, because it would be cool to have one that you could change the little mood light. That would be hilarious. If it was more like a clear little plumb bob, and then like you could change the colors of the light, and the light would go from like, or maybe not clear, maybe the plumb bob would be like white or something, and it could go from green to red to orange to purple. To what? Green, red, orange, purple, blue? Those are the main ones, right? You can have yellow too. I guess they could go through the whole rainbow, but I just really mean like at least green and red for the comedy. Love earrings, thank you. What do we think about the new EP? Well, I'm glad you brought that up, because for part 2 of this yap session, I need to do a quick recording of everything we know so far about the new pack that is coming. I'm going to do an intro. We're going to record. Sorry. Hey, hi, you watching my stream. I'm going to record the next segment that I'm going to cut up into a quick YouTube video talking about what we know so far about, or talking about what The Sims has told us about this new expansion pack. I'm going to record an intro and an outro. It's going to seem like I am just getting here, or that I am leaving. I am not. This is just for the video. I just want to let you know. Okay. I've hit record. Let's see if I can do this. I am a gaming content creator. I can do this in one take. Hey y'all! Welcome back to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel I like to make silly Sims videos. And today I want to go over some of the information that we've gotten from the Sims team about the new pack that's coming out. So let's get into it. I am a motherfucking genius, and I don't drop MFers on this channel, but goddamn! One take, baby! Hopefully I can use that also, because I did get out of that very quickly. Make sure you act out in the chat to throw her off. Peter, please! Let me focus. Okay, so we are going to look at two things. We're going to look at the Something is Growing website, which did daily drops over the last several days. If you have not seen it, we're going to jump into it. And then we're also going to look at the update to the Sims roadmap page that the Sims has posted. Lord, okay. She's a professional. She's a professional, period. Oh, did you guys see the video of how to say period in Simlish? It's Preto. Preto! I'm going to be using that all the time. Okay. So, let me turn off the music real quick, because I think there might be music for this. Okay. I? There's no way for me to... Sorry. Okay. Oh, what about this? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, I was trying to figure out maybe if I can hide this. Can I hide this? All right, I paused the recording. Sorry, I'm trying to hide my taskbar thing, and it's like, this is when my Macness is showing, because I'm like, how do you turn this off, baby? All right, here we go. I found it. Oh Lord. Okay. Yes, you saw it on your IG story too, and on the Sims page. Preto, right? Preto, so cute. He's like, come on, professional, nailed it. Hey, Ashley. Okay, cool. All right, I'm unpausing it. Okay. So if you go to somethingisgrowing.com, you can see all of these updates. So we've got Something Is Growing here. It says, take a peek inside and enter. I have been checking this site on my phone. Okay, sorry. I've been checking this out on my phone, so I hadn't actually seen what was happening here on a desktop. Okay, so it says, get lost in Innisgreen. You peek through the leaves and see a quaint town. The sign reads, oh, okay. Was not prepared for that. The sign reads, Innisgreen, a beautifully lush world where Sims live in harmony with nature. You discover there are 3 neighborhoods to explore, a quiet waterfront town where they're all about, okay, this is distracting, where they're all about gnomes, a grove where nature and civilization blend together, and an enchanting magical forest. What else awaits you here? Okay, so we know the name of the new world, Innisgreen. We know it has 3 neighborhoods, waterfront area, maybe like a town square area, and a magical forest area. Bet. So then, is there like a, okay, well, so then the next thing, same scene. What's different about these? Okay, this was all bright and cutesy or whatever, with a little lemonade stand. I know this isn't a lemonade stand, but this is what this reminds me of. Now it's all foggy. We've got a basket of fruits or something, and then we've got a gnome, okay? And we still got our lemonade stand. It's not a lemonade stand. I think this is like the apothecary thing, because I have seen that. Okay, get lost in... Okay, sorry. The blackout screen is making me... Get lost in natural living. You wake up under the stars and see other Sims meeting their needs outdoors without beds or plumbing. You're hungry, but you spot some delicious looking mushrooms by a tree. Looks like you'll sustain yourself just fine. I've got questions. Oh, this little thing grew. It started off as like 2 little curly things, and now it's all this. All right, cool. Also, did anything change about the house? Okay, no, the house is the same. But oh no, it started off with 3 little curly things. Now it's 4, and then going on, we've got. Oh, look how much going. Oh, I haven't seen this one like this. So we've got this reflecting thing. It's something spilled from our apothecary lemonade stand. We got some mushrooms. The gnome kind of has moved, which is actually kind of freaked me out now that I'm thinking about it. The sky has changed. The little tree has grown. You can't really see the tree behind my face. Get lost in 3 new traits. Get lost in 3 new traits. 3 new traits will play a role in how Sims relate to their world. You befriend fellow plant lovers, have enlightening encounters with mystical Sims, and even have run-ins with disruptive Sims. Oh no, now everything's out of balance. Okay, so it's giving like green, eco-friendly, outdoorsy, interesting. But yeah, the gnome moved. I see the mushrooms, and I like this little. I like the way that this looks. And our little stand here. Oh! This was so scary. Oh my god! Ow! There's like glitter falling out of the sky, and these this says something. Does anybody know Simlish? What does this say? This says something. Someone needs to tell me. Okay, so we got the mushrooms glow in the dark, so that's new. And, oh, I see. This was the same thing that spelled earlier, but it spells out a secret message. The gnomes have friends. This one's looking dead at me. Don't really appreciate that. And the moon's out, so yeah. Get lost in ailments. You've been feeling a little funny. An ailment with strange effects has befallen you. You learn you have to work hard to put the cure together, but it's not all bad. It turns out honing the apothecary skill is fun, and who knows, it might even lead you to a new career path. Okay, so new career, new skill, new gameplay mechanic of ailment. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, moving on. Oh! The sparkles! This is nice. I wonder if this is like a portal or something. The gnomes are gone. Thank God. That was a bit much for me, if I'm honest. They were a little scary. And they cleaned up the spill. So there's that. Get lost in enchantment. You're awoken at dawn to the sound of high-pitched laughter, somehow both sweet and sinister. All of a sudden, you're met with a magical presence. You're a little afraid at first, but you learn to embrace all the wonder and mischief these creatures' abilities can bring. Nurturing plants, influencing emotions, and a whole lot more you're still yet to discover. Eyes bleary with sleep, you look around at your strange and wonderful surroundings. Living at one with nature, with enchanting new friends, and even a new career, you have a feeling you'll be right at home here. And so, your new life begins. And that's it! Fun fact, just at the top. Apparently, the Sims team, or whomever, this is not AI. This is real. They set up a whole real thing. They constructed a real thing. And this is all, like, I guess photographs or whatever of something that they actually built. So I was really nervous when I saw this website that this was AI. It is not AI. This is real life stuff. And this is so cool. This is what, to me, I'm like, this is what we need. We need art that's tactile, that's real, that's like, ugh, yes. Y'all said there was a farting gnome. Do I need to click on a gnome? This thing kind of died also, I'm realizing. Maybe in the dark it doesn't thrive. I don't know. Anyway. So this is somethingisgrowing.com. So the next thing I'm going to show off here before we get into the chit chat of it all is going back to the Sim Your Summer news article that they have here, where we talked about the overall roadmap for the summer. So where we are right now with the roadmap. Oh, okay, sorry. Where we are right now with the roadmap. We have done the Sims live stream. Again, you can watch that on YouTube right now. I'll have that linked below. And then at the time of me filming this, we've now hit the June to August roadmap. So let's take a look at that because they've given us the roadmap now. Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. So this is our roadmap here. Very, very like magically cute, whatever. Okay, cool. The Sims 4. Got it. So let's look at everything. So this is our June through August roadmap. We're going to be getting the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. They're going to drop the reveal trailer on June 12th, which we already knew because I did post about that on my TikTok because they shared the like teaser trailer after the Sims live stream. At the end of the Sims live stream, there's a cute little teaser, and I posted that to my TikTok page. 6/24 is when the Nature's Calling event starts, which we talked about in the last video. So you can go watch that video to get some more information about the Nature's Calling event. 6/26 is when the gameplay trailer for Enchanted by Nature drops. So we have the reveal trailer next week. which is, you know, basically the hype trailer. Like, oh, shoot, like, we're getting this thing. This is like the vibes. And then the gameplay trailers, when they really break it down, like, okay, but this is really what, you know, the gameplay for this pack is going to be. Then we're going to get a free base game update associated with this pack. Interesting that it comes out over a week before when the expansion pack is supposed to come out. So the free base game update usually comes with some new gameplay mechanic that is going to be for everyone, but that directly ties into the pack. We're getting Enchanted by Nature expansion pack launch on July 10th. And then we're going to get another free base game update on 8/19. What I am not seeing, unrelated, is any sort of Juneteenth drop, any sort of Juneteenth update. Not to say it won't happen. I just am still hoping out for an Afro pick. So there's that. But yeah, so interesting. It feels like all of summer is going to be like hitching on to this Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. And Enchanted by Nature actually did leak, so we technically have known the name about this for a little bit, but I don't know, I sometimes I try to like just hold on and just see, like, is it true, is it not true? So yeah, you said, so let me see the chat. Why is this pack theme gives me Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom vibes? It's Peppa Pig-ish show my kids used to watch that have fairies and gnomes as the main cast. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What is the business with the little purple things with the crowns and the numbers? I missed something. Sage and Noah have to make a comeback for this pack. Absolutely, Ashley. I was like, I need to make my own like a cult cinematic universe. I'm like, we got to get Carmilla in here. I got to finally make some werewolves. We're going to have to play with some werewolves. Assuming this is fairies, it's about to get lit. My cult gameplay, it's going to be a whole world. It'll be funny. Innis is Scottish and Irish Gaelic for island. Okay. I have seen rumors that this is based on New Zealand, and I've seen rumors that this is based on Scottish, Irish, whatever. So, you know, let's just hope it's not another European world, because it was giving cottage living to me. Let's talk. I'm going to go back and forth between me and then this, because I'm pretty... Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Before I do that, hold on. No talking. Oh! Okay, wrong thing. Okay, sorry. This is going to be funny to edit for me later. Once again, I make my own job harder. Let's read this. I did check, and it doesn't seem like there's any other thing yet. It's just this, okay? Okay, hi. I'm talking. Thanks. All right, so... all right, yeah, from May to August, as we get into Sims 4, players can expect a plethora of content that embraces the magic of nature and the outdoors. Snuggle up under the stars and sprinkle some of your mystical fairy dust to reveal what's next. The Sims ain't slick. I can read! Okay, save the dates. Watch for Twinkles in the Forest on June 12th. For the reveal of the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. Get a more in-depth look at this whimsical world with a new gameplay trailer on June 26th. And embrace the call of the natural world with the pack releasing on July 10th. So this is a whole full month of promo that's going on here. Venture into the great outdoors with the Nature's Calling event, which we already talked about. That's coming to on June 24th. Bask... Oh yeah, where you'll hone your Sims handiness skill to discover a long hidden secret of nature. Interesting. Hold on to that. Bask in rays of sunlight draped in greenery descending from above with a base game update coming on July 1st. Additionally, new skin customization options will be available in another base game update on August 19th. Keep an eye out for more information that will be shared in the days ahead. Skin customization. Okay. Thoughts. Here's my thoughts. My thought is, one, handiness skill. I didn't put that together with the Nature's Calling event. It's making me think of the place that you go to in Oasis Springs, right? Isn't it you need to have a high handiness skill to get through that? You said a cult cinematic universe. Love it. what is that place in Oasis Springs, y'all? No, yeah, in the park. There's like a place in the back that you have to have high handiness skill to get to. And the place that's in Willow Creek, the tree that's in Willow Creek, I don't think you have to have a high handiness skill for that. I think you just have to answer the questions in the right order. But the discover a long hidden secret of nature with the handiness skill makes me think of that. Yeah, you have to go to the hidden worlds as part of the event. Forgotten Hollow, Forgotten Grotto, something like that. Yeah. Forgotten Grotto, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Forgotten Grotto. That's what it makes me think of. So I didn't put that together before. I didn't think about that. So that's neat. Because honestly, as long as I've been playing this game, I haven't really done that before. I think I've seen other creators on their YouTube videos do that, but I don't know if I've actually done that. So if the Nature's Calling event actually makes me do that, then fine. Someone said that they actually like the events. How does it feel to be in a very quiet minority? Because so many people, I feel like I hear a lot more people who don't like the events. And I don't know, I think it's cute. I am sort of with people. I said this before, and I know this is greedy as hell, and like I don't want to encourage this per se, but I said that I feel like the things that you get with the events, the Sims should like sell later. Like you can get this such and such event pack later, so you can get it for free now by doing all the things, and then like in 3 months you can purchase it. Stupid. You're like, no, I want it for free. I know. And I shouldn't be proposing other ways for them to like sell us stuff. I know. But I'm just like, if they're not going to give it away for free later, can you just like never give it away? You know what I mean? Like don't lock it away forever. And then like, if you miss the event, you never get a chance to get those items, because now if I go download something from the gallery and someone's using something from the event, I'm going to be mad that I don't have it. And there's no way for me to get it later. But if you sell it to me, which would be annoying, and please don't do that. But like, I'm like, is that a compromise? Is it like, you know, maybe the event comes back, you can opt into the event like a scenario after a certain time. I feel like it would be nice if they did that. Like, you get everything now, and then in 3 to 6 months, they'll add a scenario where you can earn the things that way. Like, that would be dope. See, and that's a free idea that I do. You go ahead, take that, SimScene. Here's a gift. So I was trying to go back and see if I missed something. Irish, Celtic, or German. And you said the giggling in the background. Oh, the gnome was passing gas. Not you. No, not you. Let me see. Which one? The first one? Okay, no farting. That was barely audible. That is silly. Okay. Yeah, you said apparently in Portuguese there's something that directly says fairy, and there's been more leaks. I have not checked the leaks. I have not been checking the leaks because I'm like, I'm not checking the leaks. But that being said, I think I watched maybe one Pixelated video, and then sometimes when I watch Pixelated videos, I have to remember that like nobody knows what's going on, so I can't be watching this expecting like real information. Except for Enchanted by Nature did leak. Fairies, people have been speculating by that as well. But sorry, they just said mystical fairy dust. They know what they're doing, so it is what it is. You said if you weren't such a slave to mods with suffering for all the breakage, I might get to do some of these other sideline things more, but you haven't really looked into them. You definitely need the scenario that would work well. I don't really like that there's no option to opt out. Like if I do the event in one save, I shouldn't have to do it in in other ones. I thought it picked up where you left off. I thought like no matter what save you do the event in, wherever you left off is where it picks up in whatever save. So if you, in save A, you go through the first 2 steps, and then you open up save B, it'll go to step 3. It doesn't start over. At least that's what I thought. You like the idea, you liked the idea of events because it was something new and added new gameplay, but now it seems overdone. Yeah, what I thought was going to be a cute little rare thing has become the norm, so there's that. And someone called out that this outhouse is actually the same from Shrek's, from Shrek. It's a similar thing. I was like, oh, dang, I think it is. Okay. So, on first glance, how can I say this? Well, first of all, I guess I'll expand this. So I see, let me turn off my face for a second. I see a little bunny with a wand, a star, a la Fairly Odd Parents. Okay, is what it's reminding me of. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I am seeing, I guess we can go back to this. Okay. This is just grass down here. Obviously, we know gnomes are involved. I see some books. I see this guy back here is kind of spooky looking. I see some eyes inside of leaves, like a leaves of that's a face. There's some sort of gate back here. There's a magical looking tree. Mushrooms, flowers, cottagey looking, I was gonna say, do I need to turn off my face? Cottagey looking thing that like really is extreme on the like whimsical factor. I don't know what this is up here. The outhouse is back here as well. Looks like a tree of lightning or something. I don't know. And then the little apothecary mix thing, the little mortar pestle thing here. Okay. Look, here's the thing. My view on occults in The Sims has transformed since I did my occult gameplay last year with the vampires, okay? And it like evolved from there too, because like I did the vampires and then I did my segment on the 25-hour live stream where I played as a werewolf, and that was hilarious, right? You said we're about to trip out on shrooms in The Sims. Now that is good. You said it's a Dreamlight Valley pack. Okay. See, because basically it's not a concern. It's not an issue. I'm curious right now because I stand on what I said in the last video. The Sims does occults well. The Sims 4 does occults well. Especially if there's a tree related in some way. The Sims does occults well. So I'm not concerned about the occultness of the pack if it's a fairies pack. I'm not concerned. Where I do get concerned is what I said before about first of all, mushrooms. Mushrooms are a huge thing with cottage living. Because we got those different kinds of mushrooms in cottage living. The lovely mushroom is one that I can think of. And then we got the oversized mushrooms because we've got oversized gardening with that pack. Outdoors reminds me of cottage living, reminds me of outdoor retreat. Gnomes are just a staple in Sims just stuff, so whatever. So I guess what I'm curious about is the big keyword, cross-pack compatibility. I am concerned about new mechanics, new ideas, new things being introduced with a new pack that don't have anything to do with packs we already have. For example, we have a new apothecary skill that's coming. Love that for us. Very exciting. I myself am into a little apothecary here or there. How does that intersect with the magical potions? How does that intersect with herbalism? Magical potions from Realm of Magic. Magical potion from Realm of Magic. herbalism from outdoor retreat. Not and that doesn't even include the other ways that we can like make stuff, right? With these businesses and hobbies, we just got the new family recipes mechanic. Super, super dope. Will they talk to each other? I hope so, because the packs are going to be back to back. Basically, we're going to go from businesses and hobbies to enchanted by nature. So I hope that they talk to each other. I am just ailments. Your Sims can already get sick. So your Sims can also get sick from random stuff. We have the creepy crawlies lot trait, and your Sims can get sick from the creepy crawlies lot trait. There's from jungle adventure, your Sims can get sick from just going out and being around nature, if you will, in jungle adventure. Will these ailment things be able to be solved for those things? It feels like ailments are like a gameplay mechanic that is like self-contained and enchanted by nature, but will there be gameplay that expands beyond that if you have other packs? I just we're getting to a point with this game that, because the thing is, I want cross-pack compatibility. I love when one part of the game that I bought over here years ago talks to another part of the game that I bought like yesterday, right? Like, I love that. That's why Get Together is goated, because every time a new pack comes out, the Get Together club system is updated with activities related to a new pack. So Get Together by nature always feels like there's a cross-pack compatibility element. And now with businesses and hobbies, which basically borrows that same system for businesses, to me, that means businesses and hobbies moving forward, there will always be some sort of new mechanic that you can have a business around whenever a new pack comes out. So those two packs are always going to be like goated for cross-pack compatibility. But everything else, it's just like, are they going to talk to each other? Are they going to play nice with each other? Are you going to add just one more thing to my Simology panel that I have to keep track of? Or my Aspirations panel that I have to keep track of? That doesn't like integrate and talk with the other parts of the game. You know, like, that's my concern. Because and I hate when people, when they talk about things that are coming to the game, skew negative. I'm not trying to skew negative. Like I said at the top, I have full confidence that if fairies are in a cult with a skill tree and all that, it's going to be lit. I have full confidence for that. I'm just like, mushrooms? You're selling me on mushrooms? You sold me on mushrooms and cottage living, you know? Let's see what y'all are saying in the chat. Oh. All right, and for me, this is going to help me edit. You know, when I come back later and I'm editing, I'm like, Vanessa, cut this out, you know, if I need to. But me distinctly being like, and let me read the chat. I can go there, you know? All right, let's see. Oh, hey, Maddie. Hey, honeys. Hey. Spiderhead. Hey. All right, some people showed up. All right. Yeah, also, if you are lurking and you just got here, you're like, what's going on? Aren't you supposed to be playing Sims? Yeah. There's been a lot going on. I had to catch everybody up on a lot of things. But we just got the announcement of the roadmap. So we're talking about the roadmap. And the roadmap, honestly, is focused on the one new expansion pack that we're getting and then a couple of base game updates. So that's what we're talking about. Is the apothecary skill going to be a mix of herbalism and alchemy already in the game? Questions that need answers. And if not, if they're not going to be a mix, will they play nice? Does it build upon those from before? Because I would love that. I would love if, like, you know, we have Enchanted by Nature. If you're a new player and all you have is the base game and Enchanted by Nature, that needs to be able to like support itself on its own. But if you are a Legacy Sims player and there are things I already have, how does this complement the things I already have? And that's their job. Their job is to figure that out. They are asking themselves that question every time they go to make content. I know it, right? I'm not sitting here thinking like, The Sims isn't thinking about that. That's not how it works. It's literally their job to think about that. But it does leave me curious of like, how do you solve that problem? Because right now I'm feeling like occults used to be game packs. So either we're not actually getting an occult, Or, right, like maybe fairies aren't a thing. Maybe they're like the sprites from university, you know? So are we not actually getting an occult? Or are we getting so much it couldn't dare be contained in a game pack, you know? Yeah, it's vaguely giving Stardew Valley. And I haven't played Stardew Valley. Yeah. There are things about this pack that look like it might be fun, but you have such an aversion to gnomes that we'll have to wait until it's definitely cheap before you get it. By the way, is Wedding Stories fixed? Wedding Stories, I would say, is playable. Yeah, Wedding Stories has been playable for a minute. Fixed is like an interesting word, right? But like, I think Wedding Stories is playable at this point. They did do some updates. Now, I say that's when I played on my Mac. I have not tried to do a wedding on my PC. I do feel like Mac bugs and PC bugs are different, even though I don't think they should be. My experience playing this game on this PC has been confusing. I think that the yellow thing in the top left corner might be a hint at spiral staircases. Oh, that's a big one. So we're talking about this thing right here, and it does look like a step kind of thing. So that very well could be a spiral staircases hint, and that would be crazy. If there's no playable fairies, The Sims will have to make a Here Damn pack with the fairies, hotels, and cars. Right. You hope this expansion pack actually provides the quality of an expansion pack. It seems like a game pack to me, but more recently, everything is either an expansion pack or a kit. Yes. I will say Life and Death is still, to me, peak expansion pack energy. Life and Death came with a lot of stuff that even on my channel at this point, we have not explored everything that Life and Death has come out with. So Life and Death, full expansion pack, fully expanding gameplay, fully affecting things, in my opinion. That was like a top tier expansion pack. Businesses and Hobbies is also, I think, it adds something, because Businesses and Hobbies is weird. Let me go. Businesses and Hobbies is weird if you just look at it as kind of like Get to Work 2.0. From that lens, you're like, what the hell is this pack? But if you look at it separately, it actually really does add a whole new level of how you can experience gameplay in your saves. Unique gameplay in your saves. How one person plays with Businesses and Hobbies and how another person plays with Businesses and Hobbies can literally be very different. And that being said, it is still building upon other packs that you may have, other things that you might be doing in your game. But even without that, you can kind of, with the whole customizing, creating custom community lots, that's how I look at that pack. You can design and create custom community lots. That makes that pack, I think, expansion pack worthy in the sense that it is bringing a whole new element to how you experience your game. Not to spoil the mood, but this pack is that team. So yeah, I guess it depends on how you feel about therapies. And I think the elephant in the room, I think, is like, how do you feel about Love Struck? How do you feel about high school years? All of Spectre is Bay. Okay, so I need creative to focus. Yeah, gameplay styles with Businesses and Hobbies is endless. Life and Death is your favorite pack, hands down. Yeah. You're loving Life and Death so far. Yeah. Yes, yes. Your guess is cars will be 2027. That's too far. I know there's nothing for me to do about that, but I'm devastated even to hear that. Like, oh, I should be happy that they're coming. But I'm like, 13 years after the game is released is when they give us cars? Give me a break. You won that pack in the giveaway and you haven't done anything with it yet. I'm telling you, yeah, get in there. Make some Sims you don't care about so you can just play through their funerals. Yeah, there's not much to say in that regard. Wait, let me go back to this. Look, there's not much to say in this regard, except for we can see the full view of what's coming to The Sims 4. Of what's coming to The Sims 4 between now and August. So this summer, it's all about being enchanted by nature. And considering how most people play The Sims, and myself included, I think being able to do more fun stuff outside, if they are bringing more gameplay and more fun stuff to do outside, that will be fun. And I will be using that. You know, only time will tell. They did just casually throw in there that new skin customization options are going to be available on the 19th. Very interesting. Don't know what that could be. My guess is maybe they're going to bring us more interesting, like, occult skin related things to the base game, because they did the occult picker with the life and death update. So now when you're in Create a Sim, you can pick an occult and then you can change the occult like at any time. Before the update back in October, you had to like decide that you were going to make an occult sim and decide what occult that sim was going to be before you started doing anything. And once you picked that, okay, I'm gonna make an occult sim, I'm gonna make a werewolf, if you got halfway through making your sim and you're like, actually, I think the sim would be better as a mermaid, you were just screwed. You'd have to start over. After the update that they gave us, now we can, you know, be in the middle of making our werewolf and then be like, actually, I want a mermaid, and bloop, you just get to pick with the occult picker. So my guess would be that maybe it has something to do with that, because they're giving us more occult options. And each pack has a little bit of like customizations when it comes to the skin tone type of things. So maybe, it says skin tones, right? Well, it says skin customization. So I just was like, maybe we're getting more like occult related skin tones. But outside of skin customization, we got the vitiligo update. What else would you want for skin? Oh, skin sliders was a leak. Oh, skin sliders, something to do with aging. Apparently there's something found in the code. You said there's 47 people watching, less than 47 people who've liked it. Like the video. So get on it, guys. Thanks, Roger. Yes, if you're enjoying the video so far, make sure you like the video, you subscribe to my channel, and you turn on the post notification so you know when my next video goes up. Hey, Mia. I like Love Struck. High school years. Yeah. Okay, so that is basically it for the Sims news. The skin thing I would have guessed was occults, but if it's something to do with aging, that could be interesting. But yeah, so that is all for that update, and I guess we'll come back when the reveal trailer is dropped and we can do a trailer reaction. So make sure you are subscribed to my channel so you... We're gonna rewind, we're gonna try it again. So make sure you are subscribed to my channel, you like and share this video, and you turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up reacting to the trailer for Enchanted by Nature. Let me know in the comments what you think about everything that we know so far about this pack that's been confirmed. Have there been any rumors or leaks that you've seen that make you excited or nervous? Drop it in the comments below. And until next time, y'all, dag. Okay. You know what? Usually I stop recording and then we say some cool stuff, so I'm not going to stop recording. I'm going to keep going, and if we say anything interesting, I will cut it and put it in the video. You want an occult that no other Sims games have, like Franken Monsters with electricity powers. That would be great. I also was thinking, like, if there's an emoji for it, we should have an occult for it. They have zombies as an emoji. They have, hold on, wait. If you open up the emojis right now, because I saw some emoji today that I was like, oh, you know what emoji I saw today? That I was like, we have this emoji. It's an Afro pic. I saw an Afro pic emoji today. I don't know when that was added. I don't know if we've had that for years. But I was like, we have an Afro pic emoji, but we don't have an Afro pic in The Sims. I am confusion. Okay, so yes, in my phone, we have a superhero. So we have a superhero emoji. We have witch warlock type things. We have an elvian type thing. Vampires. Zombies. Genies. Mermaids. She was a fairy. Yeah. Fairies. And that's it. So we have mermaids in the game. Vampires in the game. Oh, obviously there's ghosts, but there's no like ghost like person emoji. But there's a ghost emoji as well. So yeah, so I don't know. I just am like, there's an emoji for it. We should have gameplay for it, you know? And you said people will be pissed if it's plant sims instead of fairies. I did see Jeremy Gone Wild. I think Jeremy Gone Wild has a YouTube channel. Hold on. Jeremy Gone Wild's YouTube channel. Yeah. So Jeremy Gone Wild is also on TikTok, if you don't know who that is. And so we're mutuals on TikTok. And he made a video speculating that there might be plant sims or some sort of plant sim update, specifically because, and I don't even see it, but the Nature's Calling event has a little icon, a little character that looks like a plant sim. I will insert it here in editing, in post. So you can see that. And he was basically like, that kind of looks like a plant sim to me. And I was like, dang. The fairy truthers will riot if the fairies don't come in this new pack. I'm going to say it just like that. That would be, you said, say, where, right, yeah, you're talking about the Afro pick, yeah. Elf would be an odd occult, only because I don't know what they'd even do. But I'm not saying no. I'll take any new occult. Right. I thought at this point you'd be like, we can pivot from occults and we can go back to getting more pets. So yeah. There's so many times when I made Sims and at the very end realized that you forgot to add an occult. I was so happy when that update came out. Long overdue. And I didn't make Sims enough to notice that. I didn't make occult Sims enough to notice that was an issue. I think maybe that happened to me one time. And I was like, yikes. And he said, you want dimples? Oh, dimples would be good. You like how it made relationships more dynamic. Meanwhile, in high school years, you just spam social bunny and boom, you got a lover. Right. There's always a workaround. So yeah. Okay, well, I think that was neat. The problem with being a simmer is I'm a sucker for new content. So even if it's not something that I personally would have thought like I'm not big on fairies. I never played with fairies in The Sims 3. I don't see what the big deal is. People are losing their mind over fairies. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I'm a sucker for new content. I'm like, we're going to get new clothes. We're going to get new build buy stuff. And we're going to get new gameplay, sure. But we're going to get new stuff. We're going to get a lot of new stuff too because it's an expansion pack. So, and actually, if you want to go on that, if you want to say like, oh, it's the same team that did High School Years and Love Struck, the cast and the build buy items in those packs in particular, lit. Those are good actually. So we know it's gonna look fire. How's it gonna play? How's it gonna play though? TBD. Only time will tell. All right, so now I've ended the recording for real because I'm like, we gotta, let me see. So it's late, so I'm gonna try to get in a smooth like hour or two of gameplay. I think we owe it to ourselves, right, to get a little gameplay in. Now I don't remember what was going on. I think last time we were hanging out with the Graves sisters. They are good. Let's ease our way into another family today. Let me get up the wheel. Oh, you know what I just thought about? I'm on a new computer. So I don't know. Wheel of names, random name. Can you see me? Okay, I should be back. My computer just froze. I brought up the wheel, and my computer said too many things and stopped. So I thought I was gonna have to start it over, and thankfully that was not the case. So yeah. So yes, it did freeze. You're not wrong. And so yeah. I was like, oh, can they see me? And I brought it up. Is it 10? It is, but it wasn't an internet thing. It just, my computer went black. The PC is doing a lot of different things than the Mac used to do. The Mac used to just, it was clear. She was like, I'm overwhelmed. The PC's like, I'm good. And then, like a flip of the switch. Actually, I'm not good, is what it felt like. You thought it was your TV. Never. It's always me, Shelby. I'm gonna grab water real quick. Hold on. 1 second. Also, if you have not grabbed water, grab water. If you have not gotten up, if you've just been sitting sedentary, stand up. Okay. Let's do a stretch. I'm just gonna move this and just quickly do a little of this. And we'll bring it around town. Then we do this, then this, then this, then this, and this, and this. It's actually too hot for me to do all that moving. I'm not even gonna hold you. I am uncomfortable. You'll go get yourself some water. Exactly. Ooh, yeah. Actually, let me go grab the... Because I'm like, it's hot. Actually, I'm going to formalize this because I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. So let me go ahead and put it on a break. And so, yeah, be right back. Okay, we are back. I am back. Oh yeah, you can hear me just fine. The question is, oh, you can hear the music. I didn't have the music. Stream is acting up. I'm just gonna keep going and pretend like it's not happening. Okay, that probably came at you fast. Okay. Yeah, the stream is being annoying. I can see I have a bunch of dropped frames. Not exactly sure what to do about it. It's just delayed. It's almost 4 a.m. Good night. Good night, Created. I don't know if you can hear me because it is the stream is being weird. But good night. Hey, Roma. Felt like we're in the political career. Never bothered until now. Oh, that'd be good for Tiny Town if you haven't done that yet. I'm trying to see, is it... I mean, it looks like it's doing just fine, but I'm not moving. Am I here to y'all? Okay, let's see if that does anything. Okay, I don't know. All right, so I'm trying to see what my delay is right now and if it's working. It seems to be doing okay. I don't know. You're a Littleton astronaut that's dating a male woman. Okay. Let me turn on this air. So you will hear the air in the background, but I'm sorry. I'm just a girl, okay? And it is a little warm. Okay, so we are going to pick the next household we're going to go into to play today. So if you just got here, you heard me. Okay, cool. If you just got here and you're like, oh, okay, well, this person's playing Sims, but like, what are we playing? We are playing the Tiny Town Challenge. Tiny Town 2. So we did Tiny Town last year. Now we're picking up with Tiny Town 2, a whole new set of Sims, whole new lore, whole new vibes, whole new household. So we are picking a household to jump into for the first time today. So if you're here and you're watching this now and you're like, what's going on? Today. This is the new house. So I'm going to click to spin, and who are we going to join today? We are going to join Lyric. All right, Lyric C's. So yes, so we're going to remove all instances of Lyric. And bye, Lyric. Okay. I was like, where is the game? Boop. Bye, Lyric. Or now we're gonna jump. Okay, I know. She's giving me those earrings. Here we go. Okay, cool. So now, I'm sorry, the delay is so funny to me. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out with Lyric Seeds today, and let's set him up. So Lyric is our sim who's going to be in the entertainment music career. Sorry, I'm going to my notes because I'm like, what's going on with him? He's literally named after Frank Ocean, so he's going to be doing something with music. I just want to know what was my actual plan. Musician. Okay. Like I said, man, this note is insufficient. Oh, the stream is going to be acting weird until my internet decides that it's going to do fine. So I don't know what's going on.
Yibsy.
Let me see. How bad is it for y'all? Yeah, I think you are. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me turn off this music. Okay, so what do we know about you? Do you have any relationships that I don't know about? Hella. Oh no, I don't know how you know these people, but then these people live in the building. Cool, so not much going on, and you don't have a career. So let's join a career. That's the first thing that we're gonna do. Down to business. because you're going to be in music. You love Frank Ocean. Love all the active stuff. Work from home. Yes, please. Can we get Lear Cador finally? I guess we'll see. We have $100 to start. So he needs to be in the musician career, which I think is a real career, right? There's entertainer, musician, and comedian. Yeah. So I think, because we don't have a bands pack or anything. Do you think the bands pack will come with things like rapping? Because that would be great. Because he could be in like the DJ / production. So maybe that could be something he does on the side. But he's going to be an amateur creator. Okay. He's going to be an amateur entertainer. Write jokes, practice music. So we are going to be a musician for sure. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, wrong button. What button am I pressing? I don't even know what that does. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. So let's go somewhere that we can practice music. Which we got to go to our handy dandy rec center. Now, I am curious. Maybe someone has built something on the gallery that's like a music school or music studio or something like that. Having Max singing. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Shut.
The wheel was on. It was delayed. Okay. All right, it's cool. So I literally wanted to come here to practice this. Busk with... Oh, we need to get a guitar. So let's practice. I guess he also needs to become a little bit famous, right? So if you don't know, we downloaded this lot from the gallery. It's like a promenade, kind of like center. Okay? And out front here is a guitar. Oh, we can make money from this. Oh, sweet. I hadn't even thought about that. I was just like, we need to practice some music. Okay, cool. So we've made like $4 already. We're on the up and up, baby. This is like OG tiny town. Start with nothing, end with something. Oh, did you guys see my little test? Guess the Sims. So the thing is, people were so if you didn't know, I posted on YouTube Short. Okay, Danny looks pissed. I posted on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram this cute little basically like a little quiz. Like, can you guess the Sim based on the emoji? Now with Danny Davila, I used the emoji of. Hold on, wait. Actually, sometimes guys, we're playing. We are playing. Do not fret. I know it's going to seem like we're not playing because I'm about to pull up my phone and show you something. But it doesn't mean we're not playing. It just means I wanted to show y'all real quick. Oh my God, I'm looking at all these baby photos. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to get to this part of the video. Come on, girl. All right. So, really quickly, these are the emojis that I used, okay? Everybody keeps guessing Roberto Crinkletop. Ooh. It's Gardner emoji, wine, horse. He said, yeah, I failed the second half of your emoji test reel. I would love to hear WAP and Simlish. Right. The reason why I went with this sim is because Danny's household, Danny and Marissa live together. They have like a crush on each other or whatever, but they are making nectar. They're the nectar making duo. And so I was going to put like this, and like the grapes. But now that I realize that everyone still thinks that was Roberto Crinkletop, my thought was this sim, or not this sim, jeez, I can't even speak. Stop. This emoji is a non-binary version of a gardener. That's what that is. And because I saw it and I was like, oh, Danny's pronouns are actually they, them. So I was like, ooh, this one will be a little tough one. Because I'm like, unless you know that Danny's pronouns are they, them, you might think of somebody else. You got the horse trainer later because you kept thinking the wine cellar in her pre-built home. Yeah, the other thing is, I also realized that because I'm going to do a part 2, and I'm like, I'm trying not to make them too generic that you might think of somebody else. I'm like, how do I get you to think of specifically who I'm thinking of? And I think that was what I realized with that one. It was like, ugh, you're like, these are good emojis, but then people are like, oh, that's Roberto Crinkletop. And I'm like, those are not the emojis I would have used for Roberto Crinkle Top. I think I would have swapped it out to like an old man instead of like that gardener emoji. The gardener emoji to me was Danny. But then the other thing about Danny is they've got the little scarf or whatever. I don't know. There probably could have been something else that I did. So yeah, so I'm gonna try again. We'll see. This is as much on the test giver as it is on the test takers. Oh no! Lyric says musical insecurity from badly playing music. It's hard to improve your musical abilities when your playing irritates everyone around you. Hey, who's this? Oh, Lou. I don't know, man. You seem to got fans already. People are pretty generous. I would not give money to somebody who's playing poorly. These people are nice. You got Bella and Celeste right, though. Celeste's my fave. And see, that's what matters. You knew Danny was Dave them, but you didn't even look closely at the Rancher. You just saw Rancher. Okay. Who this? Dan, have we seen you before? Let me do a friendly introduction. You're stressed anyway. Brave nurse who badly played music. So someone else is sitting here. Are you bad at the piano? So tell me why these two fools who can't play music worth a damn are out here performing for everyone, getting encouraged by the local community with simoleons. We made $18. And look, people are pissed too. They're like, oh, maybe if I give them some money, they can pay for some lessons. They came to mind too, but you also thought Roberto. Okay, I'm gonna try again and try to make it specific with the sim. So he is stressed from playing bad music and from hearing bad music. Yeah, go ahead and stop, because I can't right now. Also, how's that for our career? That's why we were doing it. Oh, it said 75% done. This guy. Kai was encouraged. Kai was like, you know what? If he can play guitar badly, I can play the piano badly. We've made $22. Look at us. Rich! Already, I might can pay some bills. Alright, so to recap, the goal for Lyric is to get to the top of the music career. But in doing so, we have a lot of different options. We have different instruments we can learn to play. We have, oh, dang it. I keep stopping thinking that I'm done, but I'm not. We have different instruments we can... Sarif? Okay, so you put it down in a place that you can't pick it up.
Free nip. Borb.
Why are Sims so annoying? Look at that. Look. Confused. I'm gonna put this here then. Anyway, several different instruments we can do. We can do the musical production thing, or the music production thing. Oh, wait. You're radiating happiness. Doesn't that help me? Yeah, look. Strange happiness from euphoric presence. An unnatural happiness has enveloped Lyric like a warm, positive cloud that just won't go away. He can't stop Okay, first of all, there's a typo in here. He can't stop smiling as if everything is finally going his way. Things are definitely looking up for Lyric. Thank you, Mr. Ghostman. And then you just disappear out of nowhere. Aw, man, I like the little envelope of happiness. React to ghost presence. It's a little late, Lyric. The ghost is gone. The ghost is gone, right? You didn't, like, float upstairs? Yeah. Alright, cool. So we came down late night to practice our thing. Also, where are you an amateur entertainer that you work from 9 to 5? What is this corporate entertainment grind? That is a thing. You could become, if you want to get into entertainment, but you want to stay on the corporate side, you could become a corporate entertainer. Like, you could do, like, comedy speeches and stuff like that. Like, motivational speeches for, like, corporate seminars and stuff. So every year you say you're going to make an LGBT recording artist and musician Sims for Pride Black Music Month to share to the gallery, and every year you don't. But one day, Nick, you got to do it. Do it this weekend. Do it this weekend and share it to the gallery so I can add it to the save. I should do that again. We need to do a round 2 of, like, adding your Sims to the... Okay. So I did not know that they were clumsy. Got it. We need to do a round 2 of adding your Sims to the gallery to, like, enrich the world again. So... I'll make another post on the YouTube channel. Do you remember to enable a moodlet on the piano next to Lyric? Enable emotional aura. I did not. I didn't know that was an option. What's the aura? Okay, so again, we were just doing this for our job. It says Practice music complete. So we got one skill in guitar. Let's practice some piano. Oh, look, inspired. Oh, okay, that's gotta be from the piano. All right, let's come over here. Let's get some piano skill. Okay, we need to download a school/studio, recording studio. Somebody has made a recording studio. Let's even look real quick. Opening the gallery on stream is always a little dicey. Recording studio. And then I want to look for not households, lots. Okay, so I see some production stuff and some instrument kind of stuff in here. So we can do this one. There's also this one, Downtown Records and Studio, which looks elaborate. Is this an apartment? I don't think so. I'm gonna favorite this. This says this lot main feature is the lofted building on the left, which features a funky record store and recording studio on the bottom floor and a photography studio in the above floors. The right building, there is a casual student bar perfect for the young crowd. Okay. I don't know where this was placed. Oh, City Living. Okay, so in San Myshuno. Like, I knew it was placed in San Myshuno. The angle of these photos is like nothing I've ever seen before. So I'm going to save this lot to my library because this looks pretty cool. So yeah, so we have some options to add something to the world that's like more lyric focused. And I also like how fun this is, like going to the different households and then adding something to the world that's like, you know, related to what they do and how they live. So voices recording studio. Okay, yeah, I see a piano. I see... Okay, some microphones. And then recording studio cafe, which is a small business venue placed in Nordhaven. This looks pretty fancy. So I see a musical stage. I see chairs. I see a cafe. And then I see... this could be cool too, actually. I'll save both of these. And so maybe we can look at both of these and see what could be a good option. I might do a couple. I can't do the whole list though. I'll try, you guys. Don't stress yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah. It did show up, the inspired effect. Home recording studio. Definitely don't want a home recording studio. Ideally, the venue I would download is like a music studio or like a music school thing. Like it would be part community center, part studio. That's really what I want. I don't know how to search for that though. Music. Oh wait, maybe I can just type music center. Let's see what that does. NOLA Arts Music Center. They got to do something about these gallery photos. I'm telling you. In fact, you know how like in the Dream Home Decorator, like you can take your own photos as part of like the challenge? I feel like we should be able to do that finally for the gallery. I get for the consistency, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like quick glance, it all looks the same. But it gets to a point. Like maybe like these are the default ones, but then we can take our own. Arts and Music Center. What is this? This is so fancy looking. Which is nice, but that's not exactly what I want. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just... Yeah, the gallery photos never do the upload to proper justice. No, never. Let's type music school. Let's see what people come up with for that. Oh, these are really big. Dance music school, music school. Some of these are like music high school. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I was gonna say this is something I would do later, but it's like, no, I wouldn't. We would have to do it together, so we're gonna have to try again. He is feeling a little bit like, I don't have any friends, and there's literally no one else here. I guess the rec center closes at, I thought the rec center closed later than like midnight, 1 a.m. But I guess let's just go home. Maybe visit unit. Is this where I live? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, now people are showing up.
Hey, hey.
Hey, let me chit chat with you. Friendly introduction. Oh, Laurent's are here. Remember, in this world, Greta is alive, so nobody say anything. You like piano? Yes! I would say that you do like piano. Oh, okay. Can I talk to you? Hey, yeah, sorry, I just need social. You guys can get closer to have a conversation. It felt like she kind of walked away from him. She stood back. She's like, yes, over there. Offer foot massage? Absolutely not.
Yabo. Pardu skitna. Fwashes a breeze. Baribi. Dum say Bruhana.
We're gonna share some San Sequoia secrets. Talk about latest party. You have not. Oh, I guess you went to the potluck.
Oh, Wavine. Oh, Zombo.
Yeah, Queen Latifah should definitely be on the list. For sure. She's like peak pride plus music. Black music history. Like, absolutely. Okay, so let's go practice some more. Our social went up a little bit. Okay. We're really getting our mileage out of this lot, though. We've been over here a lot. Okay. And we've made $32. I'm gonna speed this up even more. Oh, you don't have a bed, right? Or actually, I think he does have a bed. It just might be crappy. I should also go look at his apartment, because I don't really know what's going on. But we've made money. If nothing else, we can come over here, play some piano, play some guitar. I feel like we should... What was that? Oh my god! What is that? It's Abraham. All right, let's go do a friendly introduction. If we can. I was about to say, are you about to give up on that? Is it like a bug? Like, why are all the werewolves that show up in their fury? Oh, I guess it is a full moon. Okay, never mind.
Dag.
Oh, you're gonna do Brad, the Brad because you love her so much. Oh, yeah. You don't need to go to the bathroom that bad. Pickup line. No. Enthused about piano. What's your situation? You like instruments? Discuss favorite brand. Yeah.
Nova. Oh.
And then what's your situation?
Oh, Gosha.
I'm gonna ask you about your career. I already know what you do. I actually don't know what you... Oh, okay. Oh, and... Okay. And he's gone. Great.
Shabe Simona Sero.
Deezy.
We are getting our social...
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our social up. It's like, who are these people?
Yibs.
Build with storm. No. You're gonna build up the toddler thing? Oh,
Do
doesn't
this
this
in
have to be
bar.
built up before the
Sword.
kids can play with it? Look at this. Look at people showing up to just
Dag,
build.
dag.
Sul. Floy Masharno. Sul.
Oh, Demise.
Kashushi.
Karen.
That's a nice public service you're doing. What's the closest bathroom?
Flynn.
There's no bathroom at the kids area? Lyrics, it says new personality trait. Lyrics feeling a bit high maintenance these days. His problems should really be everyone's problems. Embrace the change. Here's the thing. Is Frank Ocean low key? I don't know anything about Frank Ocean. For real. Is Frank Ocean low key or is Frank Ocean high maintenance? I'm just going to drop it in the chat. Is Lyric high maintenance? How do you spell maintenance? Maintain ants. All right, the poll has started. I leave it up to you. I was gonna say yes, but then I've played with the high maintenance trait. The high maintenance trait is a pain in the ass. So I was like, let me not willingly do that to myself. Let's see what chat says. And so far, the first people who have voted are toxic. Okay. Frank Ocean is very low-key. Got it. Definitely not high maintenance. Okay. Hey, Lyric doesn't have to be exactly like Frank. I'm just saying. You said high maintenance musician makes sense to me. LOL, trust me, my ex was one. Right. That's why I was like, oh, I mean, I could say yes because that actually does track. A musician who's kind of trying to become famous. I could see them being high maintenance. But like I said, I wasn't trying to do that to myself. Not without oversight or intervention. You think Frank be chilling? He won't go for you unless you send for him. He's super chill in private. Okay. He won't come for you. Okay, I was trying to fill in there. I was like, I went with go, but come makes more sense anyway. Okay. Well, you got 11 votes. It's given 55-45. The no's have it. It keeps going from like no to 50-50. Some of y'all are toxic. I don't know what to say. If you're just joining, if you're just trying to figure out what's going on, I just have a poll going on in the chat about whether or not this sim is high maintenance. This sim is loosely inspired by Frank Ocean. So the chat's telling me that Frank Ocean is actually pretty chill and pretty private, but this is Sims. So we could do whatever, you know? So yeah, so I'm going to give it maybe like one more minute. Let me see. Let me start a timer. Let's start a timer for like one more minute. All right, it's gonna be longer than a minute, but that's okay. So yeah, when it's like 6 a.m. Lyric needs to go to the bathroom, eat, and sleep. And I need to figure out what Lyric's bed situation is. I know Lyric does not have a kitchen. So we're back to dealing with that. But you know what we could do? We could go to the... I was going to say we could go to the rec center. And I forgot that the rec center is where their apartment is. So we do not have the rec center that I'm thinking of that has all the stuff that we would need because it's been destroyed for the apartment building. Frank Ocean, not Kanye. Now he's high maintenance and neurotic and self-absorbed and paranoid, right? He would be high maintenance, erratic, self-absorbed, paranoid. Absolutely. Okay, so the no's have it. My timer's done. by basically one extra person voted for no. And you saved me from the high maintenance skill. Alright, so let's get out of here. That's 6 in the morning. Didn't I tell you to go? I thought I told you to go a long time ago. I don't remember what happened. Oh, maybe I canceled. Yeah, actually, I don't remember what happened. That would be funny to play a Kanye-like character. Not really, because, you know, he's, you know, not canceled. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, he's not the Kanye of my youth. How about that? He's some new Kanye that I don't want to associate with. All right, so what do we have going on in here? So this is Lyric's apartment. Come in here, use the bathroom. Ew. Gross. So one thing's for true, Lyric does not have a front door. Lyric has a hole in the wall, which is totally not safe. I feel like really no one should live here. I feel like this should have been like a common area. Oh gosh, like in hindsight I would have just made this area a common area that was an apartment, and then we're converting it into like the club space, which I guess we could still do. But this is really funny because I'm like, how do you not have a front door? I'm wondering how the welcome wagon will go if we get one. Now, we do have one of these, so let's grab a quick meal of some yogurt. Oh my God, the cat's argument. Okay. Yeah, he can't reach it, which makes sense. I'm just gonna move it here. So, some yogurt. There we go. Yeah, there's no doors in this house. Oh, no, there is. Sorry, I was like, that's just like an archway. Where the hell are the doors? Oh, we do have a bookcase. So we could be doing stuff for fun. That's fun. Oh, he also has work? I did not think that through. Now, for some reason, we have earbuds. There were $220, but maybe I won't sell them because he does like music. Listen to... Easy listening. Did you not clean your dish? What is that? What does the earbuds have anything to do with your dishes? You have 2 bathrooms? How the heck did he end up with 2 bathrooms? This is what I mean. I feel like we could cut this off. This whole section can be cut off and just turned into like a common space. Maybe not right here, because there's a window right here. What are you doing? Just listening to music in the... Where's that dish? We do have piles that we could collect from, but we won't. Oh, this is kind of nice. The way this looks out here. You have a couch, and you have a bed. You're actually doing pretty good. But he does have work, so that's why it's like... I should have sent him to sleep for a little bit. Oh, wait, he can disco nap. That's by the time it takes him to get over there. He's late for work, but at least he slept. Yeah. That disco nap, he really did good. So he's late for his first day, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm like, I can't send you to work and then you leave early or something because you're about to pass out. Congrats on landing that sweet job. Wayne, why are you calling me? Sonny's calling. You ever crush on Federica Soto? I think you should think about it yourself. Don't ask me stupid questions. I can't wait to get in that household and really do that right. Oh, right. We got all this stuff waiting for the dumpster. Okay, so Lyric brought home $167. But he didn't get promoted probably because he was late to his first day. Understandable. But now he's hungry again. And... Wait, you're somebody. Ask for autograph. Here, take a picture. I didn't realize that you were a celebrity. Rising star.
Bueno, Clark.
Choba Such.
Narva. Yibsy.
This picture ain't even half bad. Okay, wait. Can I attempt introduction? Ask for autograph. Ask for selfie. She's still posing. I'm not taking any pictures of you. She thinks really highly of herself. What are you doing with the dumpster stuff? Oh, the dumpster stuff was just... The dumpster needs to come and pick this up, so I wasn't doing anything with it. I was just moving it out of the apartment, and then we were going to get rid of it without taking the money for it. So it's just trash outside, basically. So what are we trying to do now? Ask for a selfie.
Oh,
She's
Referoo.
in a good mood, Kayla. And then we're going to try attempt
find
introduction because it didn't work.
Yaba.
Fweebs. Ooh,
Do I actually keep a
good
picture,
job.
or is that just interaction? That's stupid.
Oh, Yibs.
Attempt.
Ha! Cybel duty!
So I attempted introduction.
Oh,
I guess it did not work.
Nah.
Let me ask for your autograph, maybe. You're not that famous.
Francoish
Oh.
Sparsa?
Yibs.
Well, I guess you're a
Reckon
two-star
I.
celebrity. Who are you?
Kinza Baki.
Oh, Federica! Wait! Isn't this the sim that Sonny said he had a crush on? Sonny, you good? This sim is your mother's age. Are you good? Sonny's confused.
Okay.
So.
Kayla's one of the least stuck-up celebs in your game when you play. She never turns down my introductions. Oh, do you want to go over to Zachary's house? Yes, actually. I think Lyric was being very strange. So I don't think she was being weird at all. I think he was being weird. Because he was like, oh my God! Actually, that was funny because at DreamCon, when Megan was coming, like, walking through the halls, I guess, to come to the room where she was going to do the Hotties Play The Sims, we didn't know when she was going to show up, like, just in general, like, oh, is she on her way? Like, where is she? And we knew that she was close because people just were screaming in the hallways. They were like, ah! And I just thought that was so funny because I was like, if this is what you deal with all the time, that is crazy. Let me describe a new idea to you. You're creative, right?
Una. Thubitor. Yeah.
Or are you perfectionist?
Yips. Oh,
Oh, I forgot we had our group too. Oh, Billy's in charge,
Bueno,
so I have to go
Quinn.
and ask
Quinn.
Billy to be the leader.
Whoopee gorge.
Yibs. Simonis
Let's gossip.
Arrow? Yibs.
What's going on in your apartment anyway? Where do you live? Second floor? Yeah, you live on the second floor. Yeah, you ain't got nothing going on either. Oh, you also... Oh, no, you do have a door. I was going to say, you also don't have a door, but you do. It's right here. How did we end up with no door?
Chilo.
Yeah, you know, the new job, it's fine or whatever.
Pasa.
Not a big deal.
Boo.
But,
Pombo.
Steve
No,
Charles
that'd be
with
working.
Denoy.
Pinoy Cho.
Flageesi.
Ah, Betsy McCoy.
You haven't run into her, really. She's not part of our celeb entourage in your legacy save right now. She's still alive in your legacy slave?
Moochie Peachy.
You want to go out to eat?
Miss Herb. Oh.
I don't know if it brings him. Where can we get food? Let's go to see. Let's fly. Let's go. Hop on a plane real quick. Just real quick. Let's hop on a plane. Oh, I guess we can go to Tamarang too. No. I literally said no. Sorry, it was like a little tutorial thing. I'm like, why are you bringing this up? Hey! I forgot about the farmer's market! I forgot we were in the same save! Oh, wow! The archive, we got all, oh, shoot! We got all kinds of things! Tamarang has all kinds of things that we added. That's dope! I forgot about the pool! I forgot about this arts. I don't even remember going to this. Okay, I want to come over here to, like, the street fair area. So I guess we should load into here. Also, how many lots do you think is going to come in the new expansion pack? My guess is 12. My guess is 12. But I want there to be like 100. Wow! Look at us back over here. Back in our old stomping grounds. Okay, so what kind of... Hold on. Wait. It is a community space. So I think whenever we would visit here, these should auto-populate, right? Yeah, with vendors. We'll see. Look at this. This little area is ripe for a little fairy pack area. Is there any instruments or anything? Oh, there's a cow plant that's still alive. Let me come feed you. I just knew we ain't had no cow plants. Okay. Oh my gosh, look who's here! Oh my god, can we do an introduction? If you're new here, this is one of our old tiny town folks, Rowan.
Neep?
You don't want to eat? Okay. That cow plant is toxic.
Haha, so.
Haha!
Ah.
Sooly Sooly.
Quam say bow.
Let me describe a new idea. Okay, where does Zachary go? Also, is it too late to get some vendors here? I don't know if I ever got these to work. Or if I had the right food stalls. Zachary, where'd you go? Everyone keeps trying to feed the cow plant. The cow plant is toxic. Oh, I was gonna say, are you taking a nap? But no, that's the bees. Let me see. Did you leave? Yeah. Okay, so Zachary's not with us anymore. So we're on our own.
Miss Stevie Flina.
We came here for food. Which I was hoping... Oh, look, somebody made food. Sweet. What'd you make? Grilled fruit. That's something. Alright, so we're good. We will eat good. I was gonna grill, if nothing else, myself. Look at all of us, freeloaders, coming over here to get some grilled fruit. We don't even know who grilled this. Can you imagine just going to like a public venue and eating someone's like food? Community spaces are broken. Vendors or regular townies don't spawn on these lots anymore, even if you vote. Just the required NPCs for the lots to spawn. Great! Thanks, Hey Honeys, for that. Didn't know that. It made a reunion with this lot anticlimactic. So we need to get a regular night's sleep tonight because we can't have that same day that we had at work. Oh. I don't even remember this cow plant still being alive. I feel like this reset at some point. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, no, I couldn't go to some park and just eat whatever food. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, none of the vendors or anything are showing up. We had all kinds of things going on here. Alright, clearly these are overlapping. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's come over here. Let's play with the cow plant. So, also noted, there's no instruments on this lot for me to practice music. So, it's only 9:30. Let's go somewhere to practice some music. And then let's pet the cow plant. That's actually kind of fun. Hi, cutie booty.
Ahoy, Ruskaba.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna just hop on the plane real quick. Catch a flight. You know, no big deal. Have you guys seen that guy on TikTok who, like, takes day trips random places? He, like, took a day trip to Egypt. He flew from New York to Egypt and basically was there within 24 hours just to prove that, like, life is good and you can do whatever, like, really quickly. Do I want to go to the new bar? You know where we should go? Let's go to Ravenwood because we haven't really been hanging out there. And does the nightclub have instruments? I don't remember. Hey, Roma. He said in real life if they got invited, they'd be scared to go. Make a play. Right. Because it's like, who are you? Yeah, I mean, this is a nightclub, but I just couldn't remember if there was also instruments here. Oh, there's a piano. Great. So let's go practice. Oh, we should go on a date, too. We can open Cupid's Corner. Oh, lyric with this picture. Dance machine and music lover. Let's change this to creative. And then you're into whomever. So let's see who we got. Matches. Rodrigo. Koi. Chris. Like Chris Hemsworth? Is that how that's supposed to be? One of the Chris's? Cameron. Nabuya. And H. And lastly, Ken. Keys party in the USA. This could be funny, so I'll save you, but this was not the greatest. Okay, Tracy's creative. There could be some compatibility there. Beaver. I don't think I like your name. Medi. I like your hair. Percival. Tetsuya. Oh, we've seen you around. Gone. We've seen you around. Also, Gon's outfit is actually really funny. Also, on your dating profile for your personality, you put lactose intolerant and jealous. Like, what's happening? And then Bayou. Music lover and horse lover. Oh my god, we need to go on 3 dates. So we have 3 eligible bachelors. We're gonna go on 3 dates. That sounds like fun. Lyric is kind of hot on the slick slide. If only I were a gay male sim. Actually, you said refresh. You're like, next. Okay, and that was enough air. Okay, I should have sped this up and I didn't. Alright, this is a very spooky place to come and practice piano, honestly. Are you affecting the vibes downstairs? There is a lot happening, okay? So, first of all, we have a werewolf. And it is no longer a full moon. So, I don't know if this is a glitch, but all of my werewolves in the save always look furious. We also have someone who died of rabbit rodent fever, because they are cursed to wear this costume in their death for eternity. Then we have other ghosts in general, because this is a bar that attracts ghosts, okay? As well as Daryl Charm is here. And who are you? Wilford Garcia. Oh yeah, and then we're getting more money. Ooh, now we're getting $4 instead of $2 at a time. Probably because we have better skill. We've got to learn some singing skill. Look, strange confidence. Look, someone's radiating positivity. Are you the same guy who was radiating positivity before? Because that was really nice of you before. We're already at level 3 entrepreneur skill. Oh, look, you're radiating positivity too. Thank you. And then here comes Rory. Yeah. Rory, you good? Because you do not look good. I could disable the fury effect, or fury effect, but I guess I'm more so like, why are all of my werewolf sims and all of my saves furious? Oh, Bayou's up here. Let's do a, okay, I guess we can only do friendly. Oh, what the heck? Ew, what's swirling around in your chest? You died from a meteor? Okay, so Lyric's gonna react to some ghost presence. And then go talk to Bayou. Somebody needs piano lessons. You learned recently that if you set up a club to specify lot for hangout, you know what? Reading is fundamental. You learned recently that if you set a club to a specific lot for a hangout spot, they will still visit and do their activities even when you play other sims. Yes! Yes, exactly. You can really do a lot of world building between businesses and hobbies and get together. That's what I've been meaning to do too, is to like go around and just make up a bunch of clubs and set them to locations so when we show up. I noticed that in my gameplay accidentally. Because I had a sim who, oh my god, Angelica, in my other save. Angelica had a club that was the Nectar Novice. Okay, hold on. Where are you going? Hold on. We ain't done. We ain't done. Stop moving. The heck? Where are you? Let me come out here and ask you a risque question. Like, damn. Oh my gosh, now he needs to go to the bathroom. Please. Anyway, I had a sim in a save who had a club that met every time they showed up to any bar. So the lot type was bar, and they would show up. So then when I was playing in another household, and I would have them go to a bar to just hang out, here comes their aunt every single time. And I was like, ugh, it's because of the way I set up that club. Also, I think the risque question worked.
Sick of foos. Ashi.
Ospa?
Oh.
Krebasu?
Flurba?
Oh, Maday. Sinead.
Pashadazio.
We can discuss some interests.
You know?
And then I'm going to let you go. So I got to use the bathroom, but I wanted to make sure we chit-chatted. Maybe I'll call you later. Can I? Wait. Can we exchange numbers? Hold on, wait. Before you go. I need to learn, one, are you single? And two, oh, there it is. You see it? Exchange numbers. Because maybe I'll call later.
We sit in a row. Oh, Gosha.
What would be funny? Oh yeah, Bayou single, dope. What would be funny is if you couldn't call Sims until you exchanged numbers, either platonically or romantically, because it is a little bit like a full open world phone book in this game, where just by knowing them you have you have access to them. The clubs will always be at their hangouts. Clubs are still king in your book. That's what's great about clubs. Wish you could do it from the managed worlds thing, like the neighborhood stories. Same. I wish you could just set clubs up. I was talking about this when I was at DreamCon with Spring Sims and Nardvillain, because I was like, I want to just be able to, from the world view, set things up, like do my world building, so then when I jump into a household, things are just cooking in the background without me having to do it. Like, it'd be cool to just set up a club, set up the parameters of who can join the club, and then if I jump into a household that doesn't have anybody who's eligible for the club, that the club just works in the background and fills up with whoever is eligible. Kind of like the businesses and hobbies. Like, you set who the customers are, and then those customers just automatically show up, you know? Okay, so now you're tired again. Anybody else that we want to talk to? Wow, what a choice for your fashion at this club tonight.
Shobaba?
Let me come over here and dance with you. You're a little uncomfortable. This is you dancing? I was gonna say his face. He was pissed. He was like, I mean, I guess. I really just want to go home. They're using positive ghost powers? Is that what's happening? We gotta go back to the ghost, because that was actually pretty funny. Alright, let's go home since you want to be a little pouty penis. He's like, I'm tired. Can you disco nap sitting up? No. They need to give you the ability to fall asleep in a chair upright. Like, if you're really tired, you can just, like, sleep on a chair. Especially if you're an elder. That's why you use MCC to exchange phone numbers platonically. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. MCC is still a mystery to me. It's still, matter of fact, I don't even know if I have that in my game right now. No, I don't have MCC in my game right now. I didn't put in any of my mods after the update. Alright, so we're gonna go to sleep. And we only did 50% of what we needed to do. So we probably have enough money to, like, get a guitar or something. They actually have a guitar upstairs. So really, if we go upstairs to our neighbors, we could probably play the guitar. Honestly, the disco nap is probably a better idea than actual sleeping. Isn't that funny? Here, have some cereal. Okay. Why did you... Okay. I probably need to move this bed over a little bit. Okay, we're not going to be late for work today, though. Okay, you... I cleaned that for you. What does it say? Go to work. Sir! Where are your clothes? What the heck? You didn't change into... going on? What is going on? Why didn't he change in his clothes? Why is he in these clothes at work? What the heck is the entertainment he's doing? What kind of entertainment is this? And he's gonna get promoted today. What's going on at this job? Okay, he's back. He must have had an extra pair of clothes at work. Uh-oh, not to freeze frame on him looking like this. Sorry, fam. Promoted to open mic seeker. Lyric has been promoted to open mic seeker. He'll now make an additional $13 an hour for a grand total of $36 an hour. He has also received a $451 bonus and a business card holder. Next shift will be at Friday at 5. So that makes sense to me that we're going to work from 5 to 11. That's the hours that I anticipate. And so today is Thursday at 5. So we don't have work tonight, thankfully. That would be funny to get right off work and then go right back into the job. So tomorrow night is when we're going to work. So we've got a while to go. And then all we need to do is practice music. All right, cool. Playing with one sim is so easy. It's literally so easy. And then we'll do a disco nap. And then let's go out and let's work the club circuit. Let's go to the one in Nordhaven, the club in Nordhaven. Sunny's calling. This better not be about You won't believe it. Federica Soto is such a sweetheart. I'm in love. What the hell is going on in that household when I'm not there? Okay? You can't play out your I'm in the closet storyline if you're falling in love with every old woman that comes by the building. Alright? Lyric is loosely based on Frank, who can do no wrong, therefore Lyric can do no wrong. V, let him be great. What did I say? He went to work naked. The Dura look make on him takes me back. Oh, he went to work naked so he could entertain the troops. Basically. Oh, see, the right click didn't do nothing. I like this outfit. Okay, cool. So we're about to... Sometimes I'd be saying shit. Oh, here we go. I was wondering how the welcome wagon was going to work, and these mofos are just in my house. It says invite neighbors in as if they're not in. Okay. Lori? Who the hell are you? I've called to inform you that your great-great-grand-second once-removed cousin's friend's grandpa is passed away and somehow left money to you. I'm going to say no thanks. That's just free money. We don't need that. I don't need your handout, Sims. I know how to play this game. Federica, where do you live? And why are y'all all trying to congregate in my bathroom? Okay, you're just dancing to yourself. You're like, you and me are the same, honestly.
Oh, dag!
Where did you get this plate of tofu pork? Also, where did you get this food? Y'all brought me a fruitcake when you guys have freaking pork? Also, where did Frederica go? Oh, down here. I was like, where the freak is the fruitcake? Let me take a piece. Hi, yeah, just, you know, I guess help yourself. Welcome. I guess we should get to know you. Because, like, what's your situation? Why are you still in the hearts of people in this building?
Yabo.
Soul. Hope you like the fruitcake. It's a family heirloom. And how do you feel about fruitcake?
Pifatau Bifangi, Bluhane.
I can't tell. Lyric hasn't said.
Zizi Katuni.
What are you nervous about? Self-deprecating joke. No. Thanks for coming.
Chaba, Peldo Dabishi.
You have tattoos?
Nosa Batanabe?
Also, are the welcome wagons broken? Because I thought the welcome wagons were supposed to come like the first day you move in. And instead they've been coming like 2 or 3 days later. Complain about fruitcake. Wait, you like the fruitcake. It says pretty tasty dish. Okay, so Lyric likes fruitcake, I guess. Fruitcake, excuse me. I can't say that. I can't say that word. Say that word 5 times fast. Let me talk about the piano. Let me...
Shinoi.
I was gonna think about the meal. Damn, it's so hard to find interactions. Hey, Sophia, welcome. You always say under what conditions. Just give me the money without the rush and pressure Marys, please. Right.
Oh, but toys.
You said, well, it's not like your front door. Yeah, could I have used the money for a front door? Sure. And if I had read that just 30 seconds before, I may have taken the money for the front door. Forgot about that. Forgot about that as a priority for us, even though I literally just said that they just helped themselves inside. All right, so are you taking a disco nap? Oh, you are. Okay, cool. So you disco nap on your own. They are just chit-chatting. And so, who are you? Eric Lewis. What the hell were you doing inside my apartment, dude? These people are overly familiar. How about that? All right, cool. So we're going to take our little disco nap. Hopefully the welcome wagon goes away because we need to go to the club. Okay, just, yeah, help yourself to a book. Like, what is up with these Sims? Leaving all these plates of nasty-ass fruitcake out here. I've never had fruitcake, but okay, so I guess we're up.
Oh, neat.
Oh, he wanted to see the tattoos. That'd be fun. Let's go get a tattoo tonight. Let's blow all our money on a tattoo.
Oh, we sit in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Boom bafa, nooba flute.
Okay.
Narble for boy.
All right. This is fun. We're gonna go out though. I got things to do. I gotta work the circuit. All right, we're gonna hop on a plane real quick, super fast, and then we're gonna go to Nordhaven. Where are we landing? We're landing at the Rogue Note. We're not bringing anyone. Your welcome wagons have actually been broken since life and death. They would come by, stay outside, and be non-interactable, then get mad and leave with negative relationships and sentiments. Huh. Is disco nap actually a thing in the game that you haven't seen that? Yes, if you make them a party animal as a a dance machine. First of all, I did not realize what season it was, so that's funny. These Sims, okay, dance machine. These Sims can't wait to get down, boogie, and party all night. When at venues like bars, nightclubs, and lounges, these Sims can get a burst of energy with the party time interaction. Dance machines also receive a happy moodlet when arriving at social venues. And by being a dance machine, you can also unlock the power to do a disco nap. So we're going to come down here and we're going to... Oh, ask for singing mentoring. Yeah. Are you the entertainer? Yeah, I'm trying to get like you. Dang, I have not seen Nordhaven in the winter for real. This is crazy.
Rena.
Not nearly as fun as I thought it was about to be. I thought it was about to be like a lit summertime vibe. And instead it's like literally freezing cold, stay inside, you know, probably dark at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon type shit. Yeah, disco nap comes with the dance machine trait. Exactly. Yeah, my welcome wagons technically are working. They are just not showing up when I expect them to. Let's try this again because it broke. I'm in the club, high up front, with my shades on. I don't know why that stuck in my head. I don't know why that stuck in my head. Probably because of the dance machine. Something about it made me think that. Okay, so we're getting singing mentoring. Which I cannot hear you. Try again. It sounds far away. This lot is so weird. Here we go. I'm not singing. Do I have the music off? Hold on. Let me see. What's audio focus? No. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna apply these changes. Let's try this again. I just be pressing any button. I mean, I guess it's nice to not have to hear him sound terrible. But it's also like, hey, come on. I wanted to hear something.
Hey, Yano! Yano!
Haha! Yeah!
Is it something with the singing mentoring? This sucks. We've reached singing level 2. Oh! Brittany Sumbun is listening. We can also get comedy mentoring. Oh! But we're not trying to be a comedian. We're trying to be a musician. So we're at singing level 2. We can now sing pop duets. And we can perform rock songs on the karaoke machine. And folk songs via the piano, guitar, and or microphone. Requires level 3 skill on those things. Okay, cool. So I forgot that if we sing and we play instruments, we can like play an instrument while we sing too. So yeah, that's a good thing to unlock. But the deafening silence that is the singing skill right now is hilarious. We're making some money though, which, like I said, we are gonna blow on a tattoo. I know we need a front door, but we also need a tattoo. We're at singing level 3. The mentoring is definitely helping. People are loving this. Can you imagine? Imagine that's practicing. They're just working on breathing exercises today, right? When does this end? Okay, so for singing, we're at level 3 with the mentoring. I'm on double speed. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't work until 5 p.m. I was like, our job. But this is great. The entertainer actually didn't entertain not worth a damn today. We have 1,000 simoleons. We've made $900 between our job and singing. And like instruments and stuff. Yeah, but the entertainer didn't entertain worth a damn today. They just taught. Which, okay, sure. So I can... Requires piano level 3. We have piano level 2. Can I get piano mentoring from you? Or you don't know that? Okay. Oh, it's also night on the town. Alright, so we're already at level 4. Let's stop. Can you... In tune with their emotions! Looks like Lyric just befriended an emotional decision maker. In terms of sim preferences, would you say that Lyric likes emotional decision makers? Sure, if we just befriended them. Alright, can I sing? Can I actually hear it now? Sing a song. Pop. First sorrow, then hope. Okay, so this is broken. This is horseshit. I want to hear it! Lyric! Lyrico's not familiar with your game!
Tag.
Okay, I wanted... Oh, okay, now you're back. Oh, you had a yawn. Sorry. I thought you were done. I was like, that was a quick song, but sure. I gotta take a picture of this. Something about that is so funny. So Sims coded. We're making money. $14. Are they giving us $14 now? Because that's a lot. We're also at entrepreneur level 4. We honestly could quit the job if that wasn't one of the things we're trying to do for Tiny Town, actually. I was about to bail on the job. Did you hear that? Did you hear me talk myself out of that in real time? Okay, so it's night on the town, so I think we should be able to get free food and drinks. So let's come up here and use the bathroom. Thank you so much for your mentoring. In fact, we should ask to be... Actually, do we want to be her mentee? I mean, it was helpful for the singing today, but I don't know if I want to commit to a long-term mentee situation. Okay, so you're washing your hands. Let's come down here. Let's get some free food. I want the most expensive thing. Oh, the meat and cheese platter. Yeah, yeah. You're not a vegetarian, right? I gotta check this. Oh, Bayou! Do you want to go out on a date? Bayou, yes. Yes, I do. What a terrible location, though. We're gonna go to Pattywax Emporium. We should go out on a date. Let me take you out to eat. Let's go. Let me take you to the finest restaurant. Today. Specifically today. I'm not in a town day. The singing skill is one of your favorites in the game. You love karaoke. Okay. I had not really paid attention to the singing skill. Let me discuss your uncomfortable mood. And then... This is a regular date, so we're locked in here, right?
Kinkuya.
Because I basically want to be like, hey, can we go somewhere else that doesn't suck? Because what the F, Bayou? Oh, look, there's some food over here. Oh, thank God. Okay. So let's order... Wait. Are we in a group? We are. We can't order together. So... Let me... Is there a bathroom or anything? Do you need to go to the bathroom? No, you're actually good on the bathroom. You're just exhausted. So let's order some food. Let's get some chili. Ooh, or curry. This is the most expensive. We're going to get a curry from the stand outside. That makes sense to me.
You dumps, Lagenzo.
I don't know what's going to make a successful date in this situation since we have no metric. But we'll figure it out.
Frickley. Flinch. Oh,
Sweet. I got a free plate of some curry here. Okay, well, it's kind of spicy. But it's free. Because it's not in the town. Could you imagine if there was just a day in your town where just everything you went to get food and drinks wise was just free? No matter where you went. Okay, so. Did our date leave? Oh, you're in the bathroom. Talk about latest party, sure. Spicy burn. Oh, from eating spicy foods. So Lyric's very uncomfortable. Do we have enough, like, satisfaction points for something? The energy is, what, 400? The sleep replacement? Dang. Okay, maybe we can beep bop around. Or, you know what we can do? Let's listen to some music. Earbuds. Listen to. Let's turn on some hippie hop. Is that a hip? Hop? Hippie? A hippie to the hip, hip, hop. You know? Stop. He's like, look at these cute toys. I'd love to have kids someday. Oh my God. Super intense.
Bro.
I just need enough points for that sleep replacement. Let me enthuse about the guitars.
Grump Tebow.
Mock facial hair. Can you imagine? Let's
Gorbane.
romance you. Let me compliment your appearance.
Oh.
Wait, are you a music lover? I don't think I know much about you. Hold on, let me get to know you.
Yo.
Deep thoughts?
Yes.
It's here, right?
Liebe Cruzar.
Kabla.
Deep thoughts.
And Fabi
Your
Frenoy.
ideas. Okay.
Ibana Ishkawanj. Yazilf Blake.
There's so many categories. Okay, small talk. Get to know. Okay. Do we have enough for a sleep replacement? No. I don't think it's counting. Okay. So let's just quick. Oh, it is counting. The music is counting. So let me leave it alone. Oh, dog lover. Okay. We have a dog in our building. So you might like it where I live. You want to come back to my place to see? Let's just do a regular old flirt. Good old flash and flirt. Wow, Bayou is really into us. Are we like compatible or something? Yeah, they have good compatibility. Oh, right, because you are a music lover. Right. Okay.
Moochie Peachy.
Did we find you in the app? Or just in real life?
Hemkaharp Dalvis. Sabomanukum. Bibwa.
Okay, so...
Ibna.
Okay, so Lyric did that on his own. That's not me, mind you. Okay, we did find Bayou on the app. Okay, the third thing is he's a horse lover. He's a horse lover, a dog lover, and a music lover. With the flexing the dumbbell in the picture. What a choice. Okay, so Lyric, you almost canned that from us. It's so nice to be with someone I can talk to for hours. Even though a second ago you were like, actually, can you not?
Screws and Ray.
Shandip.
We're about to listen to music for 2 hours. I'm gonna do a pickup line. Oh, you're gonna start acting funny? We have a hurt sentiment? What the hell? I hate this game. Because what happened? Hurt. What happened? We are growing closer from quality time! Can I apologize? Here, I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? Did I insult animals, and did you feel some type of way about that? Look at all these people. You learned that Lyric has a fitness skill. No, Lyric. No, Bayou.
Saba Umbris.
Alright, cool. So, we have enough for a sleep replacement, which is all I need right now. We actually have enough for a moodlet solver, so we might as well get a moodlet solver. Okay, stop chatting. Let's do a moodlet solver quickly. Yeah, this mysterious potion that explodes. Can you just chug that, please? Chug. Look at you taking your sweet time. Drink it. Oh my god. Okay. Great. So now he's ready for the rest of this date. Oh, the date is literally almost over. Okay. Hey, Rahul. Do a friendly introduction. Well, that was nice. I'll call you maybe. You know what, Bayou? This is not my fault. You picked a stupid location for a date. Absolutely moronic. You brought me to a store, basically, and in The Sims, it's not, like, fun. Like, we can't, like, look at together. I can just buy some items. There's no option to be like, look at collectibles type of thing, you know? That's not a thing. But while I'm here, do I want to buy something? I was supposed to blow all my money on a tattoo last night. I got distracted because he was like, oh, wait. Oh, we don't have enough money. I was like, I can buy a guitar. But these are expensive. Got it. This is spooky as hell. When did they add this? Lane is texting me talking about, I heard you and Zachary are good friends. I knew Zachary before you knew Zachary, so that's kind of crazy that you would text me about that. Alright, well, really quickly, let me see. I'm like, if there was an instrument that we can afford, I would happily buy it. But there is not. There's a markup in this place, you know? Oh, and then upstairs is just nothing. Gotta love this. Ooh, there's a fridge. Alright. We are going to... It is Friday at 1 p.m. He goes to work at 5 p.m. So the question is, do we go somewhere that is like the new music studio? Okay. I'm gonna save. Because you never know. At least we got some curry. Right. That was something. So let's go to Manage Worlds. And let's download a lot that he can visit and practice before he goes to work. I think that would be good. Dope. Now we could do something maybe here. Let's see. Actually, I guess I should have just... We found some earlier. Let's see what we get for music studio instead of music school before I go to the ones that we found earlier. Some of these are really old. Nothing's wrong with that, but let's go to popular now instead of... Like, this is cute. This has like a school element. And oh, it's like a small home business. Yeah, it says residential. Okay. Well, I guess let me just go with the ones that we downloaded earlier, which would not be here. I think they're all in like San Myshuno. One of them's in San Myshuno and the other one, where's this? Oh, Nordhaven. The thing about this though is this small business venue won't work unless somebody owns it, right? Oh, but this is so dope. Where is this? Because it says recording studio and cafe. Okay, well I'm in Manage Worlds, so let me go back to Manage Worlds. We'll have somebody buy this. Let's download like a musically inclined sim. Actually, what size was this? This is 30 by 20. So could it actually go there? There's so many worlds now. It's just so funny. This is 30 by 20. Maybe this could actually go here. Even though it's like, it was built in Nordhaven, but it doesn't look particularly Nordhaven specific. My favorite thing to do is press the wrong button. That's my favorite thing to do in this game, actually. I have the most fun when I am trying to play and I'm just pressing buttons that don't do what I want them to do. Favorite thing. Let's try that again. I'm trying to get to the gallery. Okay. So we're going to place that as a small business venue. And it's going to replace what's there, which is nothing. Then, yeah, it works perfectly right here. Yay! And you know what we could do? We could give it like some siding, like how these have like siding. But I don't even know if we need to do that. This is just really neat looking. Alright, cool. So I downloaded this recording studio and cafe. Can we add more stuff? What's this neighborhood called? This is what's great about having like quick load times. I can do whatever. I can just jump. I'm like, oh, let me real quick check. This is not something I would have done circa 2006. This is the Anchor Point Wharf. Anchor Point Wharf. Anchor Point Wharf might be too long. Because I was going to maybe call it the Anchor Point. Maybe we call it Anchor Point Wharf Studios. Okay. So in here we have a cafe. Oh, and in case you want to download this, this was created by Russet Amorer. It's a recording studio and cafe, and it's technically a small business venue. It uses several packs, but you know, not the worst we've seen. First of all, this little fountain with the little sign is great. And then we have like a recording studio sign. Ooh, you walk in. Ah, why do these overlap? Sorry, I'm just like realizing, I'm like, you probably didn't even need this many. What is it? Move objects. One thing about me is I'm gonna come in somebody else's build and change things. That's how you know that I had anything to do with it. Because I'm like, actually the way you did it was weird. Because you just need to overlap it a little bit. Oh, I see. You didn't even want the break in the green. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so when you walk in, we have gendered bathrooms. I hate this for us. I just don't understand why we have these. And we have so many bathrooms. Oh my god, it's just just like, I gotta fix everything around here, you know? Okay, so let's fix this. Now I'm wishing that I had better build by installed because I'm like, I can't see all the doors. We have this one. Do we not have a fancier one? That's just the toilet? Because these ones are from Spa Day. Let me see. Look, we have one that's both. Even that's a little... It's a little unnecessary, but that's something. And then we don't have a version of the door that doesn't have something like that. So let's just use this. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, what the heck? The details in here are great, but I don't understand the gendered bathrooms, and also there's never this many Sims who need to use the bathroom. And in fact, maybe what we can do is get rid of one of these and like maybe instead build like a shower, which you're like, why do we need that? Because it's Sims. That's all. That's the only reason. Okay, cool. And then we can have a door that's like glass. Okay. Is there a frosted version of this? Yes. So we have this. And I guess we'll use the I guess we'll use the white one. I think I was thinking there'd be like a light brown one. Yeah, because they be showing up sneaky at the businesses. Right. So I'm like, let's just in case. Because I'm like, we just don't need that many stalls. It's never that serious in The Sims with the toilets. You need like 4. Less than 4, it'll get stressful. Alright, cool. So now we have 2 showers. Great. Alright, and I wasn't even done with the tour. I'm just looking. Alright, so we walk into the lobby. We got this whole wing is bathrooms. So that's interesting. Over here is the cafe part. So we've got vending machines. We've got some nice decor here. We have a counter here where this recipe book is. I guess that's supposed to kind of be like a menu maybe, or I don't know what that is. Oh, we've got some awards. Wow, this is like really nicely decorated. Look at this. Oh, I love the ceiling too. Wrong way. Sorry, hopefully you don't get motion sickness. I just want to see what's going on here. Yes, so we can come up here, we can sing. We can do the guitar. Looks like there's some karaoke. And then there's the keyboard. And then the actual cafe part. So then if I come over here, okay, go up these stairs. What's happening up here? Okay, so these are the rooms. So in this room, yes, we have the production, the singing. Ooh, a keyboard. This is exactly what I want. This is great. Thank you to who made this, because literally we have 2 rooms that are the same as far as like, wait, how do I, here we go. Oops. 2 rooms that are the same as far as the production part of this, which is what I wanted. And then, yeah, just like a landing over. Oh, and then another room. Ooh, like a bigger recording studio room. Ooh. Yeah, this is lit. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So we can do, and it's not free because it's a small business. Okay, so this is amazing. So we're gonna get like a music exec type who's gonna own this, not Diddy. It's not funny. It's not funny. Stop laughing. Okay. Let's get a music exec downloaded. So you are going to, I feel like you should live in San Myshuno in a nice apartment. Prescott, what the hell are you? Okay. Do we have like a penthouse? Okay, I got the setting. I must have the setting on my game where like people just be moving in because there's no units available. There are no units available. Isn't this the penthouse? Get out of there. Like, this is insane. Anyway, alright, so let's go download a music exec. I'm gonna just type exec. And then we're looking for households. Okay. Maybe CEO. Something like that. Pre-war CEO, that's so funny. No, the setup of that business is great. So I'm not sure what's happening here. CEO Brothers. Yeah. These guys look kind of slimy. Right? You can't afford this. Excuse me? What was that? That's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna move in here. And I guess we're going to cheat their needs, or cheat their skills and needs and stuff. Or I guess we don't even have to do that. We just need someone who owns it. And then we need to meet some people who are gonna work there. Oh my gosh, this weather is so funny. Okay, so I think we need to have like a few $100,000. Alright, cool. And who's gonna hold it? What is your information? I just picked any random whomever. We've got self-assured, hothead, loyal, outgoing, ambitious. Let's go with the hothead. He looks like he kind of reminds me of what's his name from The Bear, cousin. Change it from lot to sim. Oh yeah, I did that. Sorry, there's a delay. There's a stream delay. Yeah, I don't know. First time burning out. Energy failure. Promotion. Woohoo. May of self-discovery. You're cheerful. That didn't translate to what them being uploaded. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna have Ivan. There's Ivan and Warren. Ivan is gonna own the business. So I guess we have to register a small business. And I guess the business name is just gonna have to be Anchor Point Music Studio. Is there room for Wharf? No, there's not. It's fine. And isn't there like a music icon? Yeah, okay. For the musician looking to take their career to the next level. If you guys come up with something better, I'm happy to use it. All right, so business preset. Ooh, look at all these presets. Maybe karaoke bar? Sing, drink bar drinks, watch live entertainment, be friendly. Let's do drink coffee. Because it's a cafe. Food and drink. Drink coffee? Or isn't there like a... Hold on. Where's the like bar drink version of the cafe thing? Now, I wonder if, even if I don't put eat, if people will still eat. Because I have, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, to fulfill their needs, you know? So I'm not going to put eat. Let's put, ooh, record videos at the video station. We want them to play music. So play instruments. Oh, they can also produce tracks. There's so much here. So we could have produced tracks, play an instrument, guitars, pianos, violins, pipe organs. So at this point, we have done everything that we can do. I could get rid of sing for record tracks. Or I could leave record tracks alone so that that's always open for us. But at this point, yeah, we have to purchase a lot. Target customers. I hate when these little pop-ups show up. So we're going to say target customers are other musically inclined people. Let's see if this works when we go to visit. If like the people who are visiting are music lovers as well. We need to talk to some people. Music lovers. Is that it? Is that the only musically related one? Oh, maybe creative. Music creative. Yeah. So traits. Target career. Let's try to find other music people too. Entertainer. Yeah. And it'll be interesting. I just want to see how this works when we even like going to visit. Skill level, not a cult. So we can do skill level and it'll attract people with level 2 and up of, let's say, DJ mixing. We don't have a DJ station there though. I don't think. I'm gonna leave it checked though since I already checked it. Now there's a new glitch where the hired employees at businesses always reset, but I don't know if that affects when you... Oh, okay. Lord. I skipped over guitar. So... yeah. DJ mixing, guitar. I'll leave media production off. Piano. I don't think we have a pipe organ there. Singing. I don't think we have a violin there either. So I'm gonna say, so yeah, so we've got a few musically inclined people is who we're trying to attract. We're gonna make it exorbitantly expensive. So I'm gonna hit okay. And then the question is, how do I purchase a lot? Do I have to go there? Buy a small business venue lot. Here we go. I wonder if that's always available.
Ivan. Oh.
I was like, what's happening?
Rudy Campo. Tipo, wish pasa.
So we'll see, because we have to hire somebody to work the station, the coffee bar. And we have to hire somebody to clean, I think. To clean up and whatever. And then maybe... Oh, and then we'll hire him to be there to socialize with people. And maybe we can, like, give him some music skills, so maybe he can offer mentoring. That would be kind of fun, right? But you're going to come here and you're going to buy this. Yeah, we want it furnished. I wonder if it makes us travel there. Why don't you have clothes on? You know? It's like, what's going on? What's happening? Okay, so... Anchor Point Studio. Okay, yeah, we need to assign it to this lot. So we just want it assigned to this small business lot. I don't know why he's naked. I don't know what's going on with traveling and they're not wearing clothes. That's got to be a new glitch, right? Because, oh. What's going on? That's not a glitch. Whoever made the sim didn't give them clothes. Okay. I don't have MC command center. I would just copy and paste. I just need to meet some people so I can hire them. Oh, you know what? First thing I'll do is maybe we can hire a vendor. So let's hire you. See who shows up. If it's someone who's reasonable, then who are you? Don't you have a job elsewhere? Joshua, don't you do something else? Let me do a friendly introduction. And we just need to know one more person who's gonna clean. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's open up the business. Alright, let me do a respectful introduction. Oh, yeah, you are coming to do it. Okay. So we're going to open up the business so we can meet some people so we can hire somebody. That's basically what's going on here. Okay, cool. Let me ask you about your day. Let's be a little bit friendly. And then how long does it take for people to show up? Oh, no, okay, cool. We got some people. Oh, look, yeah, we know they're musical. They're musical. Yeah, we know that. Oh, but we know that. It works when we are playing as the business owner. Seeing the night on the town. No. Let me hire you for my studio. Are you okay?
Oh, Dolphus Revuda. Rena.
Okay, so we got a new employee. So your skill is in fishing, fitness, dancing. Anyway, so I need you to tend what I literally need you to do what you're already doing, basically. Then I'm going to be friendly to people. So be friendly. I mean, we don't necessarily need another person because we can be the person to clean, but he's an executive. Oops. So we're not going to do anything else. Okay, so you're going to tend the coffee bar and stuff. So I'm just looking for an eligible sim to hire. You. Do you have a job? I'm not sure if you do. Let's do a friendly introduction. And I don't know if Dominic Fires has a job either. Fries? Is his last name Fries or Fires? Okay, so we're going to ask you if you have a job. If you do not have a job, then I'm going to hire you. I'm going to welcome you to the business.
Nor Vadish. Oh, Mobsy.
Okay, what do I need to do? Get to know, right? Small talk, ask about career. There we go.
Bin Trip Nebo.
Oh, wow. Look at this. This, like, window. Wow, this was actually a great place to put this because it kind of feels like it goes right out onto the ocean. Oh, you are a professional pianist. I did say people who have careers. So that probably was a messed up thing. Oh, Johnny Zest is here. Lyric even showed up. Lyric showed up on his own. That's so cute. Okay, well, I didn't do myself any favors considering this lot attracts people who have a job. So, I was gonna imagine me trying to hire a child. Marcus Flex. Does Marcus Flex have a job? Okay. Alright, well, maybe for the sake of this. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Oh wait, he has work at 5 o'clock. So by the time I get to him, he'll already be needing to go to work. Okay, anyway. Let me just set the employee task so that we are also cleaning in case that comes up. Cleaning and repairing. Fix objects, and then you can clean just in case that comes up. And then I'm gonna close. And then let's go to manage roles. Save and go to manage roles. Okay, cool. So we have something set up here. So this whole thing is why I say that I wish that the mechanics of the small businesses was different. I would love to not have to do all that. I would love to have just set up the small business, set up the parameters of who goes there, you know, hire my employees and everything if need be, or just say that I need someone to tend the bar, I need someone to clean, I need someone to repair without having to own the lot. That being said, that wasn't so painful. You know, I got it done pretty quickly. This is so funny. I can't. We're gonna veer it. Select at least one sim to continue. I want to continue with that sim. This seems like it's busted. I'm gonna save. Marcus Flex is the cop. Oh, then I could have hired him. Get him out of that rough and tough lifestyle. Well, that sucks. I was gonna try to visit that lot with Lyric, but I guess we're gonna have to wait until we're done. Done with work, specifically.
Yep.
He's freaked out by some trash. Oh, this trash right here. You're uncomfortable, though. Now... Alright, yeah, so he's going to work until 11. I would say reasonably the studio wouldn't be open then. Oh, chance of a lifetime. Oh, okay, so chance of a lifetime. Lyric's time on stage is winding down, and he sees the next entertainer waiting in the wings. As he's about to return the microphone to the stand, he notices a man in a business suit take a seat in the back of the club, apart from the crowd. Instead of nursing a drink, he pulls out a notepad and seems intent on taking notes. Could this be a talent agent searching for up-and-coming entertainers? His mind racing, Lyric has to suddenly decide if he wants to selfishly perform an encore or cede the spotlight to the next entertainer. What will Lyric do? Lyric can perform an encore and gain fame and get promoted. Or we could cede the spotlight and Lyric's life will continue unchanged. I don't know why the hell we wouldn't just say, yeah. We took the chance. Wanted to ask if somebody wanted to be, I don't know. Okay, so we got a promotion to C-lister. I wonder if that's in effect while we're there. Oh, we have to get comedy skill. Interesting. I wouldn't want to be a comedian. I would just want to be like a musician. So now we're a notable newcomer. We've been promoted. We have the same hours. We only made $4 more. But we got a rug and some things. Okay, so how are we doing? Needs-wise, we're pretty good. So let's go to the studio, which is what I wanted to do to begin with. You said it's Prince. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. Should we bring anyone with us? Anybody else who might have fun? Oh wait, you know who's a music lover? Our not boyfriend, Bayou. Bayou, you wanna come? Hey Bayou, we're gonna go to the thing. It is kind of late. First of all, hi, it's good to see you. Discuss interests.
Boombraza? Huh?
And Zerpa.
Yes.
Can I give you like a hug?
Sabricia. Huh?
Calling his shot. What does it
Learn
say? Invigorated, Lyric continued his performance. The crowd in the club surged forward, fists pumping. They were eating out of the palm of his hand. Euphoric, Lyric embraced the spotlight and delivered the performance of his lifetime. As he returned to the green room, he had nearly forgotten about the man in the suit, but a sharp knock on the door snapped him back to reality. It was him, and it turned out he is a talent agent. With a smooth flick of his wrist, he produced a business card and a chance at the big time. And that big time? $4 more. Okay.
That's in the koi.
Alright, what's going on here with the floor? I feel like there's something happening. Is there like a glitch? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, did we hug? What's our situation?
Kim Angor.
Did you like that?
Him.
I do a pickup line.
Monkey Arb. Oh.
Okay, you did like that.
With this.
Can I ask you about your woohoo interests, or are you gonna be weird?
Oh. Spune Beshna Marshaub.
Okay, so Lucia Markovic.
Floof?
Oh, we learned your woohoo interests.
Bambusa appetite.
You're gonna tell me?
Zarazan. Yavoya.
Men and women. Okay, I mean, I don't know if we knew that or not. Oh, Thorn Bailey. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait, this is, yeah. So these Sims that are showing up right now, these are all musical Sims, right?
Like can she to fly? Walk a coonip a
So one of the issues that we had last time we tried to come to a small business is trying to get in to the business. So are you... No. Register small business. Okay, so something's broken. Because I... Okay, so that's intense. So it says register small business. Entrance fee disabled. Okay, I didn't turn this on. So now everyone's coming to enjoy everything for free. Then there's no employees here to make a drink. So I don't know if it's because I closed the business before we came to visit or what. But people are going around and doing stuff. You are the owner. Does it say that you're the owner? Small business owner. Yes, it does. This is a very weird situation. And I think you took one of the guitars. Anyway, let's practice singing. That's what we came here for.
Jorpy Sweb.
Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Thorn Bailey's the global superstar. Okay, well that makes sense because you're coming to the music studio. It's like, we gotta pretend it's like a record exec company. You know? I don't know how that works. I'm just making shit up, you know? Anyway, oh look! Oh, you're not very good.
Shishatab Palu Viva Yapars Yapliki Blush.
So, it's not working right now. I don't know if I messed something up, but the business isn't open. And when I came to visit, it didn't, like, there was nothing for me to pay for because I forgot to set that up. And our employee isn't here when we're visiting. The employee that I set, which might go back to the glitch that you were talking about earlier, Eric. So I don't know what that's about. We are practicing singing. I really... Oh, we can ask for singing mentoring from Cannonball Coleman. Anya. Let's ask for singing mentoring from Anya. Although, again, I need to do jokes. That's what the job says. The job says write jokes. Oh, or practice music. No, sorry. It's achieve level 2 comedy skill. I was like, why did I need to do this? At least for food, we can make a purchase here. Yeah. Good night, Yana. Thanks for being here.
Truly.
Yeah, it looks like the employee glitch might be in effect with visiting. Ugh.
Umbraza? Yes.
Okay, so I just asked Anya for mentoring. Music is also gotta be glitched. I have to get this close to hear the music, to hear them sing. He sounds amazing.
Uchamahagra Tisaweb.
Oh, is there a guitar out here? That's gotta be a mistake. And I can't edit this either. Unless I enter a cheat. Also, why'd you come in here? This is my studio? Did you have to come in here and play this keyboard badly? Alright, so we're getting more singing mentoring even though I can't hear it. Look, he's not even opening his mouth. Imagine, this is the mic. I mean, this is some of y'all's favorite singers.
Frobin Hubite Defuni. Zay, Nurska. Oh, Wixona, Variki. Oh, Yashana.
Anya is very encouraging, though. I do appreciate that. And we get good friendship from people when they become our mentors. Wait. Can I ask you to be my mentor, or do we have to be better friends? Oh, and you're leaving. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna stop that. And let's go downstairs if nobody's down here for real. Alright, let's tell jokes. Because telling jokes I think will help us practice our comedy. We could go to... This is obnoxious. Whoever built this is hilarious because this is obnoxious.
Wituni Frisbee Yaffa. Yeah.
He's good.
Travoy Pliff. Zadu Sloofa.
You gotta get the man. You said you gotta get the mannerisms down first. You said and is. This is so silly. Alright, well. Yeah, you're in the Spin Masters club. So yeah, at least the mechanisms of like setting up who the target customers are does work when you come to visit. So that's really cool. So you could set up a small business where a certain kind of people show up, and then when you're playing as a sim who shows up there, you can meet people who have similar interests to you. So again, kind of like the club system, but it's just cool. It's cool when the Sims works. It's so cool. But then we got glitches where the employees don't show up. You know, this would be lit if we had hella people here. I also wonder if the current level of the business affects the business. So like, because this is an intro business, you know, when the business is just starting, you have less customers showing up, and then you earn more customers as you go up the ranks with the small businesses. So I wonder if this was a higher ranked business, if we would have more Sims here right now too. So let's get some food, because Lyric is hungry. You're almost done with this though. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Every time he reacts... Are you serious? This game is so funny. Alright, thank you. I just need to get to level 2 for my job. Thank you. I'm not even trying to be a comedian, actually. Yeah, you have to pee. Becomes ravenous. Is there a bathroom down here? Yes. I'm so silly. All the bathrooms. Alright, here. Let's use the bathroom first. Because I feel like that's a priority. And then we can come back here and make a purchase. I was like, is there a bathroom? As if I didn't modify the bathrooms earlier. Okay, cool. So now you took care of that need. We can get chicken nuggets from a vending machine. Who would have thought? Oh, yogurt melts. Is that for the youth? Yeah, I guess let's get some chicken nuggets. Yeah, you unlock more customers when you level up, and they'll be more inclined to stay longer and spend more. We didn't set up the spending correctly. Okay, I guess you just ordered chicken nuggets, but you're like, I'm not gonna eat those. Okay, so oh, it's now 6 in the morning. I was gonna say we've been out all night. Time to get a tattoo. Are you done? All right, let's go to Nordhaven in the middle of winter. Just hop on a plane. Staying within the realm of your world to me feels realistic. When we're jumping out into other worlds, I'm like, all right, let's see if we can get a tattoo. Yeah, let's come on by you. We're gonna visit Spilled Neon. Oh, you know what? I never went live on TikTok. That's really funny.
Ah.
All right, so now we're coming to a place where we can actually buy entry, but like I said before, when I've come here with the group, it doesn't work when you try to buy entry together. So that's the only thing that messes up. And to me, I can tell because it says buy entry together, but it costs the same amount as one. So I wonder if this is another situation where oh, no, there she is. I was like, where the employee isn't set up right. Because I want a tattoo. Okay, so we're going to request a tattoo. I'm not going to get a custom one. I'm just going to get a regular one. Request, ooh. Request dedication tattoo. We're going to get a tattoo. Is there like a music note or something? If there's not a music note, then I guess I'll make a little tattoo. I don't know. Okay, so we'll request a custom dedication tattoo. We're gonna oh, we can't dedicate it to our dude! Dang! Is he not here anymore? No, he's here. Maybe we're not close enough friends? Oh, I just love the idea that we could request a dedication tattoo and dedicate it to the guy that we just started dating. Or pseudo dating. Well, let's just get this. And we can dedicate it to the dog. That was one of my questions in the beginning. Okay, request. Let's just get anything. How much money is this gonna cost us? I'm not clear on how much it's gonna cost me. Also, she's in the bathroom. You can wait. Are you kidding? You gonna wait for that? I only visit certain worlds when you have Sims on vacay, but I hate when I get an invite to a world where I'm nowhere near in your head. Right. It's like, come on now. All right, so let's do this again. Oh, it's $400. I can't read. Got it. This looks like it's like a name or something, but let's get this one. Oh my god, the routing in this game is insane.
Oh, Bobanef Nerd Class, you bix.
I like it. Oh, he nipped. Yep.
Ooh, conker.
They have to both be in the area, but they are. He's right here. He just didn't check in. And do I have the I don't have the mod. I don't have any of my mods in my game to just make him check in either.
Gal. Wargo, Yumba.
All right, don't mess up my arm now. Because you're tattooing through my jacket, which I do find concerning. And you're tattooing on my stomach, even though I requested a tattoo on my arm. So there's a lot of things converging at once that are making me nervous. Maybe I should listen to music. I feel like that makes sense while I'm getting a tattoo. Even though it's almost done.
Lervu.
He seems to be going wherever, whenever. Okay. So, we are done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it though, because he's wearing this full body outfit with the jacket. Botched ink? This tattoo is not quite what Lyric had in mind. Other Sims will think he likes this kind of thing when they see it on him. Ugh. Oh no!
Tzorpa! Neepsamola!
Dua.
She was like, why'd you come here first thing in the morning for this though? I just want to see the tattoo. What did we get? I know this chick was not just playing with our arm. This would have been so much better if he was just drunk. So he was drunk and got a botched tattoo. Instead, he was fully sober after a long night of working and got this stupid tattoo with the with the freaking moon and a little cat and some little, like, what was she doing? What was she doing? She was like, I actually don't really know how to do that one for real. I'm so sorry. Tattooing pains. And when they have, when they get a botched tattoo, apparently, there's no instructions. Because there's usually instructions that are like, hey, like, make sure you don't take a shower, make sure you don't get it wet. He said, oh, he looking all defeated because he's embarrassed. The fact that he's still wearing her coat and supposed to be at work should have been a red flag. Right. She just kind of came downstairs like, oh, I mean, I guess, real quick. Come on now, fam. Can I cuss you out again? Let me ask you about tattoo care because you didn't tell me nothing. Has to be Nia's mentee. Absolutely not. Before your new tattoo is fully healed, avoid sunbathing, saunas, and submerging it in water. Taking a shower is fine. An infected tattoo is not a fun experience. The healing time of a tattoo is about a day. You might think that it's really fast, but when a normal lifespan is around 130 days, it's actually a hefty chunk of time. That's really funny that they added that. That's so silly. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's change into some cold weather. And are you still here or did you leave? Hello. You're wearing cat ears. Use a friendly introduction. Tattooing pains. Yeah, you're hurt from that too, and you're tired.
Was I?
Alright, let's check out. I don't know if we get charged hourly or if it's just to come in. And we had to pay $400 for the tattoo. It kind of feels like it cost us nothing. Did it cost us nothing because it was botched? Which, fair. Okay, I was gonna chat with Catalina, but I don't care anymore. Alright, let's head home. Okay, y'all, so I think I'm gonna call it. It is midnight where I'm at, and I do have work in the morning. So thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I had fun. Thank you for listening to all my yapping about DreamCon. The video about what we discussed today with regards to the Sims news will come out this weekend at some point, either Saturday or Sunday. My DreamCon video will also come out either Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, thank you so much. And, oh, you know what? I don't need both music going, sorry. Actually, can you hear this? No, you can't. Sorry, I'm just having a moment because I'm like, I'm hearing the Sims 4 music. I just need to get, I need to close this. Sorry. Anyway, have a good night. And until next time, y'all, dag.